Yo, yo, yo. Can y'all see me? Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Mike Turner. All right, let's see here. Can y'all see me? Are we live now? All right, there we go. I just had to check, man. I've been trying to go live for the last 5 minutes, but YouTube wasn't gonna let me until my time said 5 o'clock. But we got it live now. So appreciate you guys. What's going on, Jay? What's up, Mike? What's up, TBA? Brandon in the building, I see you. Mike Turner 712. Hey, what's going on, y'all? I appreciate you, man. We just got the rides out. Got my man, Fishing Magician. He's right over there kicking it with me too. We got 6 rides out. No, we're not over the limit. There's 2 of us, just to let y'all know. Hey, what's up, Mud? What's going on, Mud? Ace, how you doing? TFM, yep, he right behind me. Hopefully we have a good day. The sun is setting, so that's when the bite normally turns on in this area. So we're hoping that some action. Mexicat, what's going on? What's up? Hey man, yeah, no problem. Mike Turner, is everything working out for you? Just want to make sure that it's working right. Okay, yep. See, Streamlabs doesn't let me add mods in through here, so I brung my my iPad out and I can add mods in through this. So it all works. Just need one more step until I get like the big fellas, you know, that 1K plus, and then I'm on YouTube with it. We're gonna get it there though. It's all good. Hey man, I appreciate you guys tuning in too, man. I appreciate you guys going live with me. We're down here today in the elements. I don't have my big white fluffy coat on today. I actually forgot it. That was the only thing I forgot. I thought I had everything. But I got my coffee. Notice this isn't the whiskey in here today. I got my coffee though. Gotta keep me warm. Hey, what's going on, Fins and Foul? How's everything going? Becca, how you doing? Man, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I know most of you were coming over from Chunky. Yeah, less than 30 days, man. We're gonna get it there, TBA. We're gonna get it. We gonna get it. We almost at 600. Get to 600. Hit the like button. Appreciate you guys. Hey, what's up, Johnny Boys, Cats? How's it going? Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh man, look, we already breaking records. You know what my first live record was? 12 people live. That was the most people I had in here at the time. I already got 18 people, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be out here doing what I love to do, fishing with the magician and family right here. You guys get to tune in live. I hope that we get to put on a show for you. I hope we get to put on a great show for you guys. I hope we have some funny moments. I hope we have some laughs. Hope we have a good time, you know. We here in DC. The water's already 10 times better than it was last week when I was out here on Christmas with Brandon and Fishing Magician. The current is a lot slower. Not as much debris, nowhere near as much debris. There's no old trees floating down the river today, so we should be good. I just got all my rides out about 15 minutes ago. All 3 rods have Jello garlic eel on it. I had leftover eel from Christmas, so I figured it was working so good for TBA. Let me throw some garlic on there and some Jello. He got carp. Carp you're fishing with? Yeah. Carp and shad. He got carp and shad on his rod. So we're gonna see what does the trick. Let the fun begin. Palmetto, let me post your link live in the stream before you cut out. That's your Mr. Kevin. Hey, man, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Palmetto. Shout out to Chunky Cats. Man, they were Chunky. He had a rough day yesterday fishing wise, but he still did good numbers. It was a good show last night. Uncle Fester is what they call him. That was fun. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Yeah, Mike, let him know, man. I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you. But Matt, hey, what's up, man? How's everything going? What's going on today? How you doing? Where you from? Let me know where you guys are from. Dang, Matt, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I work really hard to put on a good show for you guys, man. I love doing it. I love doing it. I just dropped my new intro to my videos. I just dropped that yesterday. I just finally put some time together to go back and look at all my clips. Old vets, what's going on, man? How's it going? Appreciate you seeing you here again, man. Shout out to you. I remember you from last time. We had a good time. Texas, Plainview, Texas. Michael from Texas, shout out to you. Shout out to you all the way from Texas, man. God bless you and your family. Oh, Glen Burnie in the building. That's right down the street from here, not too far. What's up, Kyle? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you. Big money, big money, big money. We want big fish, big fish, big fish. Thomas, I appreciate you, little page. What's going on, man? What's going on, brother? I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I hope we can get some big fish tonight. The temperatures are right, the conditions are right, and the timing is right. High tide, it's incoming tide right now. High tide is at 7:30. So we got about 2 hours until incoming tide. So the plan is Hazleton, Indiana. I've been to Indiana a long time ago. It was, I went to Indianapolis. It was a beautiful city. They didn't have the transportation, the public transportation isn't what it is in DC. That's the thing I remember about it. It was hard to get around. When I was out there, I was a young cat, about 18, 19 years old. Oh, the hat keeps my head warm, man. Shout out to my team, even though we keep losing. But we did release Haskins. I hate to see somebody unemployed, but hey, it just wasn't working out for us. It was bad for business, so we had to let him go. Now he can get in line at the unemployment office with the rest of us. Oh man, I need some rides to go off. I'm hoping we have a better night. All right, Mud. I'll see you. I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Be out here in these elements. Hey, TBA. Hey, Brandon. I had to go get me some glove warmers. And when I was, remember last time I was like, man, my Indianapolis Colts, baby. Yeah, that's what's up, man. My baby mother, my second baby mother, she's a big, huge Indianapolis Colts fan, her and the whole family. Sending in my hat. I got a lot of hats, but I just like this one. I'll wear another one next time. I got my friend's merchandise hat. I'll put that on for the next one. This one just keeps my head the warmest. It's the thickest out of all of them. And I knew it was going to be a cold night, so I came prepared. What was I saying? I was saying something. I'm going off on a tangent. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I got the hand warmers. That I didn't put them in yet, but I will put them in very soon. I got the hand warmers. Hey, what's going on, Mike? Hey, everything's going good over here. 2.0, he's right there behind me, man. That's a good dude. We sitting out here fishing together. The live stream fishing isn't the same thing as when we come out here fishing, because we just be cutting up, talking stories, with each other. But we gotta, talk to you guys, which isn't bad. I appreciate you. I love, doing this. This is my second time. 589. Let's get to 600 tonight. Man, since I started my first live stream, my subs went from 515 to 589 in a week. Less than a week, not even a week's time, man. So let's get that to 600, man. I appreciate you guys. Hey, what's up, Maurice? How's it going? Kason in the house. Appreciate you tuning in. Tonight I'm using eel marinated in garlic and jello, cherry jello. That's what we're using tonight. Yeah, when I was looking for these hand warmers, I found these foot warmers too, so my toes don't get cold. I'm gonna break these out, put them in the boots too. I don't know how long they last for. Let's see. I don't know, it doesn't say, but we gonna stay warm tonight. That's for sure. We're definitely gonna stay warm tonight. Alright, dude, my setup is nothing like Chunky Cats. It's not that lavish or extravagant. But I did put on some reflective tape for you guys so you'll be able to see the rods better. I have to redo it again because they didn't hold well. I'm gonna have to put some epoxy down or super glue and hold it until it, you know, stays down, because they popped off, but it's all good. 10 hours? Okay, so I can open up now then. 10 hours. I'm about to put take my boots off real quick. All right, the farthest ride. Oh, okay. These ducks right here messing. I'm looking at them like, man, what's going on? The rides are doing something, but there's a group of baby ducks right here messing with my lines. A whole group of ducks. All right, what I missed? Let me scroll up. Actually, I can just see it right here. Okay, here we go. He said, leave the shoes on. I'm gonna leave the shoes on, that's for sure. I'm definitely gonna leave the shoes on. Danny Dillard, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're live, we just getting started. Been on for 12 minutes. At this time, the ride's been in the water for about 30. Waiting on that big bite to come. Come on, big cat energy, big cat energy. Big cat energy tonight. This right here, let me find it for you guys. Oh, I probably don't even have it on here. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That's what we're gonna drop when we catch a fish right there. That's the hazmat logo right there. Hazardous materials. We're gonna drop that when the fish drop. Drop that Haz Life logo. Hey, what's going on? What's up, everybody? Appreciate you tuning in, man. I about to turn these notifications off. They keep popping up in my way. They keep getting up in my way. All right, hold on one second, guys. Had to turn the do not disturb on. All these notifications kept popping up on my phone. I ain't like that. I'm trying to entertain with y'all. I'm trying to chop it up. I can't see it. I can't see it. All right, the light. Let me cut the light on. It's starting to get dark. Cut this light on. Cut it down though. Don't worry, Mike, handle your phone calls. It's all good. I understand life goes on. You got responsibilities in the house. Might have kids in the house you gotta cook dinner for. Jet bite's coming. All right, so this first ride I got right here is the Ugly Stick. The Ugly Stick GX4, and then I have the Pen Battle 3. And then on this one is just a simple marathon setup. Marathon ride with some cheap reel. It's actually my friend's ride, but it's been sitting in my truck for like for like 2 months. So I told him, hey, I'm using it. So that's how I got the 3 rods. Normally I'm out with 2 rods. 2 Passions, what's going on? Where am I at? I'm in DC. Right here, Potomac River, sitting right here. Beautiful spot on the Potomac, deep waters. I caught my PB about 200 yards, 300 yards upstream. But it's all the same water, big fish out here. Mark's caught a 49-pound fish, 50 basically. He caught a 50-pound fish out here about 3 weeks ago. Hey, Magic, they want you to do a dance. I know, they're trying to get me to do the chicken dance. I told him, he's not cold enough yet, y'all. Hey, what's up, Big Slim? What's going on, man? Welcome to the chat, man. Yeah, he's once he gets cold enough, he's gonna do the chicken dance. So we could do the Macarena or something. 1, Maca 2, Maca 3, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. All right. 9 away. That's what's up. Hit them subs. I appreciate you guys, man. I'm blessed. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be running in place of doing jumping jacks. He said he wasn't doing it. He said he wasn't doing it right now. When he gets colder, my rods, they're in rod holders. There is a railing right here, but it's broke on this part. You see the railing, like, I don't know. I guess a car ran into it or something, broke it up. But yeah, they're all in rod holders. Just ones you buy from Dick's Sporting Goods or Walmart. You know, the metal circular ones you just stick in the ground, something simple. I didn't get fancy and make nothing. I know Fishing Magician's made his own. I know Brandon has made his own in the past. He even made a video on it. But yeah, I just got my own. Just bought these at the store. Yeah, Rob, Magician's right here. You see his light? That's Magic Man right there. Drop a hat from Magic Man. I appreciate him. Shout out to the Magic Man. At 100 likes, Haz will do a dance. If I get to 100 likes a day, I got y'all. We gonna do a dance, all right? I'm gonna put some music on this iPad right here. We can dance. Hey, what's up, Michigan? Robert, appreciate your first time sub. Shout out to you. Oh, Michigan, you guys got the Great Lakes up there. I can't wait to go up there and fish the Great Lakes this summer. I definitely will be up there. Hopefully this pandemic is over once these vaccines get going out and we can get the world back into, you know, some type of normalcy and we can get back to traveling. Hey, Jasmine, what's going on? Shout out to my love right there, Jasmine. Maya says, wear your eyebrows, and what have you caught? Haven't caught anything yet. My eyebrows, they're cold, so I covered them up. We're gonna keep them right here, covered up. But the famous beard is out. Yeah, shout out to Jasmine. You guys need to go follow her cooking page. Big shout out to her. We haven't caught anything yet. Oh, yeah. I'll put my own music on. I have my own music. So that way nobody can copyright me because it's my own. Whoops. So here you go. Hold on, I'm typing something in here for you guys. Give me 1 second. Go follow her Instagram page. I just put the link right there in the description, or her name right there, Gypsy Habanero. She is a wonderful chef. She cooks up with the best of them, and I eat her food every day. It's delicious, trust me. I'm blessed to have her in my life. She also selling plates. If you're in the DMV this Friday, you can pick up plates in the DMV. Just go on the Gypsy Habanero page and you can get all that set up. Urban Outdoors, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, Urban, what you have to do is use what I use, Streamlabs. I have less than 1K subs too. But Urban, I will message you, but the app is called Streamlabs. It's actually pretty easy to set up. You just go on Streamlabs and download it and then log in on your YouTube and you'll be able to stream like me out here because I'm less than 1K subs too. Oh, they trying to get us to 70 likes to go. 70 likes. Yeah, we a long way, so yeah, I don't think we doing no dance tonight. But hey, shout out to the 30 likes though, man. Appreciate y'all. Man, Whiskey, I hope I can catch some fish tonight. I'm hoping that's the goal. That's what we trying to do tonight. That's what we out here for. That's what we are out here for. So far, no bites, no nibbles, no nothing, but the fish are just starting to come alive. I'm not worried. The sun isn't even all the way down yet, but that is a beautiful sky behind me though, with the sun drop. Yeah, I got you, Urban. I'll definitely send you a message. Hey. Yeah, shout out to wifey Jasmine. She doesn't come in, she doesn't do these lives on YouTube or nothing like that, but she's here supporting me. My boy Fishing Magician, he's right there, Jasmine. I know he can't see you, but he's right there too. He's going live. You can go tap in on his live too. Fishing Magician 2.0. Somebody hit the link. Somebody dropped the link to his live stream if people want to go back and forth. Or Brandon, or actually, okay, Mike, yeah, if you can drop his the link to Fishing Magician's page, I appreciate that. Come on, fish. Matter of fact, come on, man. It's weird because people keep walking over here, riding bikes and stuff, and here me and Magic are sitting on the side of the road, going live with these big ass lights in our face. It's funny, yo. It's funny. Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate you for subbing. And thanks, Turner, for dropping that link. I appreciate you. 593. Thank you, TBA. Shout out to you, man. You and Magic have been a huge help and inspiration. I'm glad that I was able to link up with you guys, man. You guys are a bunch of great dudes, and we've been doing this YouTube stuff together now for over a year, and it's crazy. Like, fishing and YouTube would bring people together from, normally we would have never crossed paths. And we have some of the similar background too, some of the similar places we come from, West Virginia University. Yeah. Urban, I love to eat them, but I just can't eat them from here. I gotta toss them back. But I think I'm gonna go up, fish up north a little bit one of these days when it's a little warmer out, and I'm gonna head up there to some pretty deep waters, and I can keep the fish up there, because I would definitely, people have been asking for a hook and cook, so we're gonna do the hook and cook. Ace, man, thank you, man, appreciate it. Yep, TBA, thank you for dropping TBA's link in the description, man. Make sure you guys go follow him if you aren't already subscribed. DJ Schemes. Man, he's probably right here right now in DC playing at some show or something, man. That dude's always got some gig going on, man. Big ups to DJ Schemes, man. He came a long way from West Virginia University DJ to being a mainstream DJ in DC. Man. Yeah, man. One day, me and Brandon, we were coming back from fishing for snakeheads. We went out there and we got skunked that day. Matter of fact, it was still too early in the season, but it was like an hour and a half ride back. So we definitely got a lot of talking in, and we found out a lot about each other that day. Yep. That sparked the whole conversation, Brandon. Man, that was good times, man. That was good times. We gonna get out there on them snakeheads this spring. Brandon is a new member to the kayak crew. Shout out to Brandon, yo. We went out and me, him, and Fishing Magician, we went out fishing on the kayak. It was actually it was a kind of chilly day, late summer, but we did good. Brandon caught his PB that day, man. Big bass. That was a good day. But yeah, we definitely gonna get out there in the springtime. Get on these snakeheads out there. I can't wait. I love kayak fishing. Got him? Fish on! Oh. Fish gone. Damn it. It's just that quick, man. Yes, sir. Hey, but yeah, it's pretty cold, Mom. Aaron Long, that's my mom right there. Shout out to Mom Dukes. Everybody say hi to my mama. It's cold, but I got my boot warmers, I got some hand warmers, I got gloves. I'm prepared for a long day. What's up, Metro? What's going on? Hey, I didn't forget about that cook-off we're gonna do, okay? We definitely gonna get that cook-off very, very soon. We definitely gonna be doing that cook-off. Bassers. I'm a fisherman. I don't know what a basser is. Yo, I'm a fisherman. I go fishing. But yeah, I do bass fish too, Thomas. I do bass fish too. Oh, bear with me. I'm trying to get this set up. Yeah, I do the multi-species. If you guys check my channel out this year, you will see I caught a lot of new species this year. Pike, chain pickerel, carp, smallmouth. I was going after everything. I like the my boot stuck, y'all. What the heck? Okay. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mama. Mama gotta come through, show some love. That's them ditch pickles. Daniel, what's going on? How's everything going? Trying to get my boot warmers in. Woo! All right, well, that's a good sign, though. We got a bite. Yeah, Thomas, that's how I am. Whatever bites. Yeah, thanks for putting Metro Anglers YouTube in there. I appreciate that. The beautiful pork. That's what you making for dinner tonight? You want to smoke pork tenderloin on the night that I'm out here fishing? That's messed up. It's all right. I'm gonna eat it when I get home. The wind got my eyes watering and everything. It's cold out here. Hey, but yeah, Metro Angler, that's one of the best anglers in the DMV. This joker will pull a bass out of a creek, out of stream. If it rains and floods enough, Metro gonna pull it out the street. Oh yeah, Metro putting the squad together. That's what's up, man. Send me an invite. Do I make the cut? Do I have to try out? Is there tryouts for this squad? I'm trying to join. Washington football team. Yeah, I know. But the Washington football team is undefeated against the Cowboys, though. The fish are biting good up there, just not yet. We waiting. Hopefully soon. But yeah, facts, Brandon, in the desert, he'll pull a fish. He'll pull a fish out the desert, man. Show that man a puddle, he'll show you a fish. I'm telling you. Oh, no. Right here, right? Oh, man, look, man. When I first got here, I made a cast and I was reeling it up, and there's like this 10-foot brick wall that meets the water, and there's trees or branches hanging off of it, and my hook got hooked to that. So I had to climb over the railing, and I'm hanging off the side. I got my foot, you know, I'm hoping I don't fall in and all that, but I got it back though. Go Cowboys, boo Cowboys. Hey, my moderators, delete that right there. There ain't no go Cowboys in this chat. Yo. All right. Let me go help the fishing magician out real quick, man. Make sure he's okay. I'll be right back. Coming in, y'all, and it's moving my lines. I hope I don't lose it. All right, we got this one back, and I'm gonna cast it out. There was some trees coming in. Alright, y'all, I'm back. What'd I miss? Yeah, I thought it was a bite, but it wasn't. It was just debris. There was a whole bunch of trees were just floating past, and it was taking the rod down. Man, I was looking for my hand warmer. I lost it. I just found it though. Yeah, the rail definitely needs some repairs. It's definitely broken, but it's probably at the bottom of DC's list of things to do. I doubt they really care about it. It was river slaw. Yeah, river slaw and these trees. There's still a bunch of debris from the storm that we had. We had a big, huge rainstorm last week, and the river's still recovering from it. But man, your boy Fishing Magician was out here, 2 nights ago, further downstream, and he killed it. He caught like 48, 46, 20s, a whole bunch of teens. He slayed it that night. So we're hoping that we can do something similar today. We just waiting. Hold on 1 second. Oh, hey, LOL Brandon, that's hilarious, yo. That's funny, man. That's funny. Yo. Alright. We need this fish to come on. New terminology, river slaw. Yeah, jazzfish. River slaw is a funny term, right? That's just the weeds and the, trees, whatever the heck. Yeah, Brandon, I just looked at it. It might have to cancel. You don't want to go up against us. Oh, yo. We live and direct, 6 rods in the water, and you guys can see all 6 of them down the line. I like my little reflections right there. I like it. Come on, take down. All right, Metro. Catch a fish. I'll check out the video. I'll check out the video later. Oh, man. So what's going on tonight? It's Tuesday. We got a runner. First ride had a hit. Oh yeah. Oh, fish on! Fish on!
Oh, he's gone.
Nah, he's still on. We got a fish on, y'all. Let me come over here so y'all can see the ride a little bit, see something better. Fish on. He doesn't feel too big, but he's on though. First fish of the night. We got one. Come on up.
Yes. How big?
We just about
7. Yeah. Maybe like 7.
Let's see if I should be able to just pick them up.
Yeah, you should be good.
Not too big, just a little guy, probably about 4 or 5 pounds. I'm not gonna put him on the scale, but here we go, first fish. Hopefully not the last fish. Yeah, nice little 4-pounder. Good eater size, but I ain't eating them out of here though. All right, let me let them go. Woo. All right. Let me check my gear, make sure everything's good, and get this rod back out. And this is what we're using. Just a piece of eel. Let me pull the hook back through. All right, there we go. Some of this strawberry, no, actually cherry jello eel. All right, 6 away from 600. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you guys for subbing, tuning in. All right, mama, go get that money. Stay safe in there, man. Everybody, big shout out to my mama. She's a nurse. She's been grinding out here on the front street, you know, frontline workers, essential workers during this whole pandemic. She's been out there taking care of everybody and herself and her family. So big ups to her. Appreciate you, mama. Love you. Thank you for tuning in. Definitely green whale fish is a fish. At least the skunk is off the board. My hands are cold though. Next time I might just keep my gloves on. Shoo! My hands are cold. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for shouting Mom Dukes out. Thank you, Green Whale. Appreciate you. I'm definitely sure she might not be seeing the comments, but she definitely appreciates it, and I'll show it to her later. Thank you, Kyle. She appreciates it. I'll speak on her behalf because she might not be in here. Can y'all see the rods okay? All right, let's see. Might want to turn the brightness up a little bit. Make sure y'all can see the takedowns. Is that better? Nah, Adam, it's actually not whiskey in here. It's just coffee.
What's up,
Just
people?
coffee. The fishing magician, the man, the myth, the legend.
I came to snag some of that freaking eel because I guess it got bit on.
Right there. Right there. Big chunky pieces.
Was it a pretty
Delicious.
big bite? It was like a pretty decent bite.
Yeah.
Oop, you're like, no.
Oh.
Shit.
We just lost the light, y'all. And the rods are moving.
Oh, it's kind
Yeah. But it's not a bite though. It's just the river slaw. That stupid river slaw. No chicken dance. 1,000 likes. 100 likes, and I'll do a chicken dance. We gotta get to 100 likes. 100 likes. How many likes are we at right now? Because I can't see them. Ricky Creations, yes, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you tuning in. Man, shout out to you, man. I definitely went on and subbed to your channel last night. I was checking you out. Chunky Cats talks about you all the time, and you definitely be making some nice pieces of work for him. I definitely love that sign. Yeah, first fish. Normally it's Fishing Magician with the first fish. This is the I think this is the first time we fished together and I caught the first fish. 35 likes. 35 likes is huge. That's what my last live stream ended up with, 35 likes. So I appreciate that. And we're only 45 minutes in. Drop a like, everybody. 38. Appreciate you. Hit that like button. Okay. No fish, just river slaw. Yeah, TVA had to work, right? Brandon definitely be out here slinging it too. All right, I'm gonna have to move this left line because it's caught up in the current and it just keeps going out. All right, I just reeled it in a little bit. Try to get it out of that current. Yeah, man, I can't wait for TBA this Friday. This Friday, TBA will be live. So make sure you guys tune into that. I will be tuned in if I'm not out there fishing with them. We shall see. We shall see. You know what I'm saying? That's the TVA right there, man. When he does them videos, when he does the compilations, it's, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, TBA, I'll see you, man, in a minute. Yeah, I got a portable light on, you know, the same light that Magic got, has, you know, that ring light. I just have a ring light. Simple, easy, you know, ain't nothing to it but to do it. It's actually my girl's light, but I kind of took it from her. She bought it as a ring light to do YouTube makeup videos or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and she never used it, so it kind of just became a part of my show, you know. I used it last year fishing, you know, at nighttime, and ever since I took it out fishing with me, she said, you can have it, I don't want it, it has catfish on it, I don't want it now, you know what I'm saying? So now that light is my light, and I just got another light. Hey Mo, what's up? Mo in the house. Shout out to Mo. Appreciate you tuning in. She said the stinky ass catfish light. It got catfish on it. She don't want it no more. It's dirty now. Hey Christian, man, they're like 40 bucks on Amazon. I'll put the link in the description below once this is over. You can check back in. Real easy. It's like 30-40 bucks. I just got some cheap one on Amazon. All right, y'all, fish time. The fish are biting. We just had our first bite. Those that just tuned in, first bite about 15 minutes ago. We caught our first, not 15, 5 minutes ago, we caught our first fish. First fish about 5 minutes ago. It was about a 4-pounder. Nothing too big. Didn't need the bridge net to get him up. But a fish is a fish is a fish. It's a fish. And we ain't got a skunk anymore. Now we're just hoping that we can catch some more. It's time to get some more. Running low on my coffee, so I'm gonna start saving that. Let me drink my juice. It almost blew in my face because it's carbonated. I forgot. It almost blew up in my face. So every time I go out, I don't fish with nothing but eel. And normally it's just a fresh killed eel. This is my first time trying this jello garlic eel, and I got a fish on it so far. So I guess it's working pretty good, you could say. I hope we catch some more than just that. I'm hoping we catch some more. That's the goal. But it's still early. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. It's not even 6. Let me check this real quick, see where we at. Man, that far rock keeps getting caught out in that current. I got 6 ounces of lead on too. Or is it a fish? I don't think it's a fish because the rod hasn't done anything. I think it's just a current. Man, my rods look so much smaller. Greetings, Earthling. My feet, they're pretty warm. My hands are really warm. My toes are still a little cold though. I should have got the toe warm. Oh man, I thought I heard a big bite. I thought I heard a big bite, but it was just a bicycle riding by me. Those of you that catfish know that the bicycle, when the bicycle pedals backwards, it sounds like the reel going off, and it be getting me all the time, man. I hate it. I hate it. I got the itch, like I gotta jump up and go catch something, but it's just a biker riding by. Yeah, I know. I should have bought more. Matter of fact, I might just break it up and just put it on my toe, or just fold it around my toes, the front of my toes. That's probably what I'm gonna do here soon. Cause I don't need the back of my heels, I just need the toes warm. I need to keep them toes warm. Cause that's the one thing I remembered last time, was my toes was cold when we was out here on Christmas. All this wind. Wool socks, yeah. I definitely need some thicker socks. I should have put 2 pairs on. But other than that, it's not bad. Yeah, man, them bikers. Nah. I know you. See, look, you don't get sick from the cold. You get sick from being around other people, and I'm social distancing right now. Ain't nobody within 6 feet of me, 8 feet of me. But yeah, man, Christian, I definitely understand. I definitely understand your pain. I've done it a bunch of times. Come on, we wait for a takedown. Wham! Somebody gotta go. Takedown. Big fish coming. Big fish. I know, right here. This right here is nostalgia. It's a throwback. No more Washington Redskins. I'm keeping this hat. It's gonna be in all my YouTube videos, all my winter catfishing YouTube videos. You gonna see Has like in the corner, like with the hat on. Whose myth is that? What myth? What you talking about? We wait for the next fish. Come on. But it's just a waiting game. It's gonna come when we least expect it. Next time I'm gonna wear Jasmine's Redskin hat. She got a Redskins hat too. Next time I'm wearing hers. She ain't gonna like it though, cause she gonna be like, Baltimore Ravens. Okay. Middle ride. That one just went down a bit so much. See, Jasmine, this is that river slaw right here. All this grass and muck and stuff standing at the bottom just get all caught up. What you talking about, Willis? They should have kept the name, but they couldn't keep the name no more. It was too much pressure. I respect it. What the heck? Something just jumped out of water. So I'm just running a simple three-way swivel. Three-way swivel with the clip. Got 6 ounces of lead on here and my hook right here. Sometimes I will put a float right here in the middle, but when I'm fishing in current like this, I don't like to put a float on there because it's gonna make it harder to stay on bottom. So I just run it straight. Definitely, Christian. Let me know. Hit me up on my Instagram, Has Life Fishing. Just DM me. We can set something up. I like going fishing with people, with other people. The driftwood's coming in. I'm just gonna recast all my lines. I'm just gonna cast them further upstream. Yeah, the high tide's bringing in all the. Man, y'all saw me almost get broke. Where we fishing at is like a hill. And I put my left foot out and I almost fell. I know. I got a lot of Twitter followers, Has Life Fishing, but most of that is like it's old. Cause I had another Twitter account. It was my music Twitter account back in the day, and I just rechanged the name to Has Life Fishing. So it got like 20K followers on there, but a lot of them are like dead. I mean, not dead, dead followers. Like, they're just dummy accounts, not actually dead people. Fish the wall. What wall? This is my first time fishing in this spot right here. Normally I fish further upstream. I hope Alex Smith is going to play on Sunday. I really hope so. Mark has carp on and shad, and then he just put my eel on one of his, because that's what caught the first bite of the night. I am using Gamakatsu 8-aught hooks. And then I got 40-pound leader. My leader's 40-pound leader. I forget the brand. It's something generic. I mean, not something I ordered on Amazon, a big spool of it. Big Cat, I think it was. Yo, my shorty just texted me something hilarious. Yo, that short is funny. No, I have not fished the wall right here over the fence. I haven't. This is my first time fishing at this spot. But I got snagged up on this wall though, right here in front of me earlier when I was reeling up my line. They got stuck on there. So I had to crawl over and get it back. Yeah, Magic Man, he just recasted his rods out too. We got 6 rods out. Those are just tuning in. We got eel on these 3. We got eel on one rod down there, shad on another, and carp on another. So got a bunch of different baits out, a bunch of rods out. Hopefully the action picks up and we can catch something. Mason Outdoors, I appreciate you following me on Instagram. Thank you for the follow on there. It's clear skies tonight though. Nice clear skies. Cold. But other than that, I'm glad to be out here trying to catch some fish for y'all. We're about to go into story time if we don't catch no fish. Cause I got lots of stories. Y'all just tell me what you want to know, or I can just start firing them off. High tide is coming in right now, so the current is picking up. That's why I reeled all my rods in and recasted them further upstream so they'll drift back into a different spot, because my furthest rod was stuck in the current and it just kept going out. I didn't want to get snagged up like the other day. The other day on Christmas, I was out here fishing, and we were fishing about 100 yards upstream, and there was just debris, whirlpool. Debris was floating in to the left, it was floating past us to the left, and then about an hour later, all that debris that floated to the left turned around and just started coming back upstream, and then it was tearing my rigs up left and right. I lost 8 4-ounce weights. All right, Ricky, man, I appreciate you tuning in. Go ahead, do your thing. Thanks for coming in, watching, and subbing. Yes, it has been a live fishing stream kind of day. I think there's some other YouTubers going live right now too as well. My man Fishing Magician is right here behind me. He's going live, he's doing his thing too. Hoping that we can put on a good show for you guys. Oh man, I don't even remember what was the first time. I have to go back and see. All right, Ricky, I'll catch you. Hey, what's going on, Two Stands? How's it going tonight? Appreciate you coming in, checking in with your brother. I think we're gonna start story time up because yeah, fish have been biting slow. Thanks, Stan. Appreciate your first time here. Hopefully it's not your last time. Hopefully I don't bore you to death out here today. I would like to say that I'm a pretty entertaining guy, but the bite has been slow. 1 bite so far. I caught the first fish about, now it's been about 20 minutes since the first bite. But we're 100%, we're batting 100% right now. First bite, first fish. So let's hope that we can land some more. In the meantime, I'm about to go back here and we're up to 594 subs on the channel now too. Appreciate you guys for subbing. I'm just going back on and trying to find the first video that me and Fishing Magician did. Okay. So I started like a River Monster series. He said, story time. No, my man, I will be back. Definitely, man. I appreciate you for coming back, for keep coming. So last year was my first time, catfishing. Well, I started fishing last year. I was my first time fishing. I ain't know nothing about fishing. My coworker gave me a bunch of rods, so we started, I started fishing from there, and I fell in love with it, and I just started, before I got a GoPro, I just had my phone mounted on my chest for like my first 5 episodes on my channel. But I started learning from other YouTubers. I started meeting up with other YouTubers, and I met up with Brandon first. Brandon was the first person I linked up with. I met up with him. We went out to the tidal basin, and man, our bite was on fire that night. Well, that day actually, because we fished there early morning. So it was like 6, 7 a.m. up until about noon, and we caught about 18, 19 fish. It was a really good day. And he actually went live that day too. So I linked up with Brandon. That was the first time in Tidal Basin. And then I met Mark. I would say I met Mark about a month and a half later, because I met him on, first I followed him on Brandon's channel because he had him on his show doing some bass fishing with him. I met him for the first time. My first episode that we recorded was actually right over here on this dock. Yeah, TBA, he's an awesome dude, man. Shout out to Brandon. He had to go real quick. I know he's driving the trucker, he's driving the trucks and stuff, but he's gonna check back in when he can. Me and Fishing Magician fished the first time right over here off this dock on Thompson's Boathouse, which, they got signs up now saying that you can't fish it. But first day we go fishing, I catch like one catfish. This joker catches a 30-pound and a 20-pound. He's killing me. Like, I'm like, well, Fishing Magician, Magic Man. That's what I always call him, man. The man, the myth, the legend. Every time we go out together, he's always, slaying and killing and catching big fish, big fish, big fish. Second time we go out, I bring my son with us, and he slays it again. I catch like one, and my son catches one. Then the third time we link up, we all fish the same spot, Thompson Boathouse. That's where we're fishing. On the dock. This was actually January of this year. This is our third time linking up to fish. This time, the roles reverse, and I land the biggest fish of my life. Up until that point, the biggest catfish I caught was not even 20 pounds. It was like 19.8 pounds. But Elstein will tell you, round up, chunky cats, round up 20 pounds. But it was 19 something. Then I'm out fishing with him, and my rod flexes something serious. And I set the hook, and I'm fighting this fish, and my whole rod is like, woof, 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 woof. The whole time, the whole fight, it's going crazy. Me and him were, oh my God, we going nuts, yo. We going crazy. I never seen something like this before. At that point, he hadn't caught a fish, nowhere near that size too. Man, when we get this joker up, big, huge fish, 52 pounds. I got my, net is good for like 20 pounds, the net that I got. This dude scoops up this big fish. He's half in, half out the net. He's picking him up. My net bends, almost breaks. It was an epic day, man. But man, that joker was huge. That fish was huge, man. I remember that day just like yesterday. That was back in January. That was a great time. Hoping that we can repeat that out here today. I know the bite was tough yesterday for chunky cats, and so far the bite has been tough for me today. Well, for us, only got one so far. Oh. I just saw Brandon's big rod, little tap, but I ain't seen nothing else after that. So what's up, everybody? What's going on with y'all? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Those of you that are just tuning in, I'm out here with Fishing Magician 2.0. I will never forget that big fish. It doesn't matter how many big fish I catch after that, I will never forget that big fish. But still to this day, we're almost a year later, and the biggest fish that I've caught since then is only 20 pounds. I still haven't hit a 30 pounder, 40 pounder, 50 pounder, 60 pounder. I also didn't do any catfishing really this whole summer. Once the weather warms up, I'm running around doing all types of other fishing too as well. I did try to go catch some flatheads. This joker kills the flathead game too, man. We went out fishing for flatheads. I caught, a bunch of blue cats that day. He stays out later than I do. I have to go home, take care of baby boy. He stays out and he catches like six flatheads. He was killing the flathead game too, man. Shout out to Magic. Shout out to him. He's really the magic man when it comes to this catfish, even bass fishing. This joker caught a 5-pound bass this summer too. Pretty sure you guys have seen that. If you haven't, I'll drop the link in that. Actually, I haven't dropped my video yet. I'm gonna drop that video this week. Later on this week, I'm gonna drop I heard the reeling. I heard the reeling. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that video later on this week. Oh yeah, I got my PB. It's gonna be hard for me to break my PB. Going from 20 pounds to 52 pounds, like I kind of like shot myself in the foot by catching a 52 pounder. I wish I got to gradually move up, but it doesn't matter. A 30-pound fish is still good, even if it isn't my personal best. Yo, Stan, he's the man, man. Like, whenever you have a day to just like, when you know, because we drop our content like once a week or once every 2 weeks or so, or, you know, twice a week. Go back and watch the older content too. This dude got some good content on his page. He got some really good content on his channel. He got some really good content. I do a lot of all types of fishing, but during the winter, I'm catfishing every day. Well, all my videos are gonna be basically catfishing. Oh, vets, I got you. I'm actually gonna do a end of the year. I'm gonna do a recap. So I'm gonna have some highlights of fish that I've caught and stuff that's happened while I've been fishing, and I'm gonna put that in the video. But vets, I'll comment on the video today after the stream. I'll tag you in it so that you can check it out. Yeah, no, it's all good, Tony. Yeah, 52 pounds was what I caught back in January. It's gonna be hard to beat. It's definitely gonna be hard to beat, but I ain't worried. I'm just out here having fun. Yo, appreciate you, Mark, man. Shout out to my brother Marco's tuning in. We're out here live. That's my boy right there. You know, I grew up with him, went to high school with him. Everybody show Mark Young some love. Appreciate you, champ. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate you. Man, I appreciate you guys for tuning in and watching me watch these rods do nothing. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you. Oh, I bet, vets, yeah, the Goliath groupers, you can't take them out of the water, but man, I would definitely love back in the teens with Pops. Many, he said many years ago, I would love to catch a Goliath grouper. I've watched videos of them taking grown men, football players, bodybuilders down. Nice, Stan, nice. You definitely been killing it. 320s. I caught a 20-pounder 2 weeks ago before I went up to Deep Creek. And then of course when I was out here on Christmas, I didn't catch any. It was way too rough. The current, the river was too rough to catch anything. Hey, you said many years ago. I don't know your age, but hey, man, it's all good. Enjoy that old veteran lifestyle. Hope you enjoying retirement and out there fishing a lot. Nothing but blessings to you and your family. Hoping I can get there one day. I'm pretty sure you got a bunch of stories to tell. You're gonna have to go live too, old vets, and share some old war stories. In your 60s, like in 1960, or you're 60? You're in your 60s. Go have his back. What am I? What am I supposed to do? He can handle it on his own. He's a grown man, but the thing about it is there's no place to leak around here. There's all these people walking. We are fishing in DC on the Potomac River. We are next to, right here, the Kennedy Center is right behind me. Grandfather Pop. Okay. That's what's up, old vets. Steve Douglas. Welcome, Steve Douglas Catfishing. Yeah, I'm in DC right now with Fishing Magician right here in the DMV. Oh, yeah, the raccoon. When we were out here streaming the other day, there was a rat that ran across. I was about to use it for bait because nothing was biting, so maybe they hit a rat. I don't know. Nothing was biting. Hopefully we can catch something soon, because it's been about 30 minutes since our last bite. Hoping that something bites soon. Sun been went down and the current's coming in. Went to my family a big fish fry and needy poor folk. 387 fish. Man, I hope you had an army of people helping you fillet all them fish. That's a lot of fish. Me and my boy.
I had to pee, bro.
That's what they were saying right here. They was like, yo, you go have his back, he has to pee. I was like, he's a grown man. I can't do nothing for him. Yo, 387 fish, that's a lot, yo. But he said not only walked on water, but ran on water. Hey, old vets, I need some water you drinking, bro. What are you sipping on? I'm trying to walk on this water too. I would go right out there, drop my rod. I would walk on water, carry my thing, you know, all the way out there. Oh, bet. My boy just gave me some good news. I would walk my bait all the way out to the other cross of the stream and then walk right back. OG, I'm on my way up. I got the OG Steve Douglas in the building. Shout out to you, man. I thank you, Mr. Douglas. I appreciate you stepping in. I'm definitely not an OG in this catfishing game. I'm a rookie. Now I'm in my second year, so I'm in my sophomore season now. I'm not in my rookie season, but I love it, man. I love the catfishing community too. The catfishing community is definitely a lot more respectable. Huh?
DMV went to cast out a rod and snapped it.
He snapped his rod? Yo, so somebody just said DMV just snapped his rod on the live stream. That sucks, man. That sucks to have a rod snap. Just think as a teen, just seeing Jaws the day before, then something at your leg cracking and pulling in a gill net. Yo, Jaws is a classic movie, man. Shout out to Jaws. The kids these days will never know about Jaws. They won't even watch it because they'll be like, what is this low graphics? I don't want to see this. They got that Megalodon movie, but it's not the same as Jaws, man. It's never the same as the remakes, and they're never as good. Yeah, 2 stands, man. Can't catch a break, man. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. That's fishing. You know, fishing, it's an expensive hobby. You're always spending money to buy something, get something, break something, lose something. It's always something. There's always something, but I love it though. I love it. I love fishing. I love it. I hope I can do this for the living, for the rest of my life, make a living off this. The Jaws of the catfish world legend, man. I'm gonna have to check you out. Steve Douglas, where do you fish from? What's your hometown? All right, we need a boat to come by. We needed that barge bite. There's no boats in the water right now. The godfather of catfishing. That's what's up. I'm hoping I can touch that status one day. I'm just starting out on my young career. Oh yeah, like I was saying, yeah, the catfishing community, man, I love the catfishing community. You know, the bass community, they don't want to say nothing or share their secrets, or don't want to tell nobody anything, or they don't want to fish together. You know, everything is a competition. But when it comes to catfish, we come together. You know, we fish. Oh, okay. The monster rod holders. Gotcha. See, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to the history of fishing. I've just been learning as I go. I'm definitely gonna check them out though. I'm definitely gonna look out. Now I got it. Steve Douglas in the mental. I'm gonna go. No, D Beast. The hat's not going off. But I do have a fresh cut though. I do have, oh, my hair's a little messed up. But the hat's staying on. The hat is staying on. That just made my head cold. What's going on, D? Stepping in the building, man. You having a rough season, ain't you? Man, I don't know what the fish are doing. They must be drawing up a game plan right now of how they're gonna attack this bait. We're just waiting for them to attack it. Yeah, I figured that. Once I saw the deep beast, I was like, yeah, I know who that is. That's why I said you having a rough season, man. Over there on that Madden franchise, I had to give you that L. But shout out to DMV Snakehead Hunter, man. We definitely gonna link up and go get out on these snakeheads this spring. This man right here is the snakehead whisperer. He definitely be catching a whole lot of snakeheads. Go check him out on his channel. Go check him out, bro. DMV Snakehead Hunter, that's the homie. He be out there slaying them, and then cooking them up afterwards, frying them up. It be looking delicious. You gotta share that recipe with me. Yeah, Stan, love everywhere. Catfishing community. $75 and saw, and that day hit the theater, then go fishing next day. Me and my grandmother both came out the water, and Pop had a fit. Man, we waiting for that takedown, y'all. Where's the takedown at? The fish don't want to cooperate. The temperatures are dropping. I'm about to start doing some jumping jacks. Or if somebody wanted to see the chicken dance, you're gonna have to see Fishing Magician. You have to go on his live stream over there. He said he's gonna do the chicken dance for you guys. Hey, where we at right now, God? Where we at? How many likes we got? Hey, shout out to somebody just yelled out the window, scared the crap out of me. It's like, what the heck? What they doing over there? But that used to be me back in the day. In my juvenile delinquent days, messing with people. That was funny. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's everything going with you? Thanks for tapping in, checking out on the live stream. I appreciate you guys. We out here in the elements, in the rural, in the city life, urban fishing at its finest. We got one of the main highways to DC right behind us, and we got Potomac River right in front of us. I drove past this river so many times. and never fished it. For 30 years, for 31 years, I drove past this river and never fished it. And then last year something clicked and I was like, why am I driving past it and not fishing it? Yeah, fins and foul. I caught one. All right, old vets. I'll see you when you come back. Let me know when you just drop a message when you come back in. Fins and fouls. So far, I got one 4-pounder, nothing big. Fishing Magician hasn't caught anything yet. We actually haven't had the rods go off in a while. It's been a pretty slow night, so we're trying to get something. Hopefully something's working. We got 3 different baits out. Eel, shad, and carp. So the water's definitely chummed up. We got the eel marinated in cherry jello and okay, there we go. DMV Snakehead Hunter. Now they can get on your page. DMV Snakehead Hunter in the building. Here the right way. He wasn't here on his other account. Thank God, Eric. But that's just adolescence. It's just not knowing any better. You know, when you're young, you know, out there doing stupid stuff, you don't think about the consequences. But I thank God I didn't live, you know, that troubled of a life growing up. I didn't get into trouble. Well, let's just say I didn't get caught for everything that I did. But we ain't gonna talk about that. Even though statute limitations is up, I've been a good kid. Halo over my head. God bless. When you gonna get out? Hey, Snakehead, when you coming out here, man? When you gonna get out here on some fish? When you gonna be DMV the catfish hunter? You don't live too far from here. You can pull up right now. Hey, Stan, I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you jumping in on my stream first. And you could definitely feel free to jump back and forth between Magic and Stan. Magic and my live stream, Stan. I definitely appreciate you though. DMV, it's gonna be Friday. I'm coming out Friday. Most likely be out here again on Friday. Alright, that's what's up. You can definitely jump back and forth. If you are on a laptop, pull both of our streams up. You can pull them up in different windows. You can have them both side by side. You can mute one so you don't hear us both talking. It's all good. It's all love. But yeah, I'll hit you up after the live stream, because I'll be back out here on Friday most likely. I gotta check in with the wifey. I gotta let her know the plans, because you know, without her, ain't no fishing happening. I gotta tap in, you know, gotta make sure missus know what's up. And Stan, I definitely appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Woo! This is not. Hey, yes, sir. Drop that link. I see you, Snakehead. I just saw the little notification pop up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, tell them all to come in, Snakehead. Tell Bills to come in so I can talk some shit to him. I should have won that game though, man. I was blown. I missed them damn field goals, but he couldn't stop me, man. He couldn't stop me. I controlled that whole game. Stupid log right here. Stuck on my line, Alright, y'all, I had to move. It was a law. Nah, no bait gone. My bait, I got eel. That eel stays on. All my bait right there. I don't have to rebait the rest of the night unless I get snagged up on something. Nah, but there's debris still floating down the river, so it just took both of my lines and was pushing them that way. Had to bring it in, recast it. Had to recast it. Hopefully something hits soon. It's been a long time since our last bite. Almost an hour now. It's been almost an hour since we caught our last fish, y'all. But this the way fishing goes sometimes. And then boom, out of nowhere, just pick up. Especially the way this stretch is right here. It's usually like a school of babies come through swimming. Come out here to the shallower parts, hit our bait, and then some bigger fish come behind it. I'm hoping they come soon. But it's still early. Night's still young. It's only 6:40. It's only 6:40. So what's everybody doing right now? Y'all making dinner, ordering dinner, Uber and Eats. Today we tried some new noodle place. It was Korean noodles, beef noodles, and shrimp. It was good. Thomas, I don't have a set goal. We'll probably go live until, it depends on the action, really. I'm at least gonna go until it's 6:41 right now, at least until 9. At least until 9 o'clock tonight. If the action starts picking up towards the end, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna just keep, if we keep catching fish back to back to back, then I'm gonna keep going, but it just depends on how the action is. But we'll at least be out here till 9 o'clock. That's the goal, especially because we only caught one fish so far, so 6:41. All these rods in the water and no fish. Man, these hand warmers were great. Fish will definitely make it better. Fishing, when the fish are biting, it makes fishing better. But I'm okay. We're live, we're tuned in, checking in with y'all. I definitely got stories for days. I do podcasts on the side with my friends, so I know how to talk and entertain. I can definitely keep it going. But you guys aren't here to see me talk. You guys are here to see a fish on. And it was exciting because that was my first fish caught live. That first fish that I caught, that 4-pounder. K-Dub, what's going on? So far, we are at one fish. What'd you get? What'd you get for dinner? What you eating? Yeah, TBH, chopper bite, y'all, chopper bite. Chopper bite coming. Yeah, TBA, Brandon, he orders like, you know, big, huge packs from Amazon. When I was in Dick's this morning getting hooks, I went and bought me some hand warmers. Yeah, K-Dub, you haven't missed nothing since then. We got one fish, that 4-pounder. Since then, no bites, no rods have gone off. We just been waiting. Thanks, Realistic Fishing. I appreciate you for coming over for my man Fishing Magician's live stream and subscribing to my channel. Hey, Thomas, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. It isn't just about the fish. It's about Has Life. It's about me. It's about the brand. It's about everything that I represent. And that's what I'm here for, to entertain. In between the fishing, you're going to get to know me. Y'all going to get to know me a lot. Because I'm be going live stream a lot. Yeah, the Potomac River. You come out here in the same spot and catch 100 fish, and then the next day you come out and you get skunked. All right, so my take on Haskins getting cut, good riddance. He was a cancer to our locker room. He was very immature. He wasn't receptive to coaching or, you know, his elders or the leaders in the locker room. He definitely wasn't a leader at all by any means. And the quarterback is supposed to be, you know, the leader of the team. Yeah, K-Dub, it's hit or miss. So with Haskins, it's like we gave him an opportunity, drafting him in the first round. He blew it. He blew it a lot. Like he had plenty of chances. And Ron Rivera isn't going for none of that. It's a new regime in the Washington football team organization. So I respect the decision, and I'm glad that it happened, and I'm glad we're moving on. And I hope to see Alex Smith healthy and back under center soon. Because obviously, if Alex Smith plays those games, we definitely would have competed more, and we would have won one out of the two at least and clinched the division. But all we gotta do is beat the Eagles on Sunday. You got bit? So Magic just got a bite. Hey, $5.99. Brandon's back. Welcome back. He's from Ohio State. What did you expect? I know Ohio State quarterbacks never do good in the NFL. I can't remember the last one that did good. And he was a one-year prodigy in Ohio State too at that. But he is the DMV. You know, he played football just down the street from here. So, but yeah, that dude wasn't ready. And that's another thing too. With him playing football, you know, in the city that he grew up in, that definitely played a factor into his immatureness and all that too. Hey, TBA, DMV snakehead hunters in the building, man. We got to get him out there fishing with us. We got to get him out there on some catfish. Yeah, I heard, TBA, I heard that his rod broke. That's not good, man. You know, I don't wish that on nobody, you know. Hope that everything's okay. Where are the fish at? I just recasted my lines out too, so hopefully they hit a pocket. I need a pocket of catfish. But I don't think there's a pocket right now, so I'm hoping something swims by. Hoping something swims by. Chesapeake Bay catfishing, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. How's it out there in the, so you Chesapeake Bay, you fishing Chesapeake Bay a lot? I love fishing the Chesapeake Bay. They taste delicious out there. Chicken liver, yeah. I have used it one time. The first time I went catfishing, you know, this is when I didn't know really much anything about catfishing. But I knew chicken liver. I knew that. Like, people always say, chicken liver, chicken liver, chicken liver. But they didn't tell me chicken liver and pantyhose. So I'm out there with just chicken liver on a 6-aught hook. Every cast, the chicken liver's flying off. What the hell am I doing wrong? I'm wrapping it up around the hook, trying to get it to stay on. I'm doing a light cast out there trying to get it. I was like, man, this is not working. That was my first and last time using chicken liver. That was my first and last time with the chicken liver. And then after that, I was watching Chunky Cat's videos, and he was saying use perch. And I just was in the Chesapeake Bay fishing, and I caught like 100 perch, you know, to bring back home with me. So I'm like, man, I got a freezer full of perch. I'm gonna go out there with some perch. So I go out there with some cut bait, throw some perch on the hook, and I get skunked again. Like my first 5 times catfishing, I did not catch anything at all. Then I switched to eel, and then it's been a wrap ever since. I switched to eel, and I've been using eel every time I go. I don't use no other bait. I just bring eel. There's other baits to use. They all work. Some work better than others, and during, depending on the time and the season. But every time Life is out catfishing, he got eel, and it's fresh eel. I always go to the Asian market, the international market, and I buy me a fresh eel. They look at me weird because I'm like, "Nah, don't kill it. What are you doing? Just put it in the bag. Just put the eel in the bag. I don't want you to kill it." And then when I go ring it up at the register, the ladies is always, they don't want to touch it. They get freaked out. It's funny every time I go by the eel. I be laughing, yo. That shit's hilarious. Okay, so y'all are getting the flooding down there too. We had the flooding, but the river has gone down. But yeah, Chesapeake Bay, we definitely experienced the same thing last week when we were fishing. The water was 10 feet higher than it is right now. So, not the GW, but the New York. The GW used to carry the eel, but they stopped carrying it. I haven't been to the GW in like a year because when I went there, they didn't have it anymore. So I don't know. They may have it back in stock, but I go to the New York International Market in Rockville. They always have the eel. They have live eel. But when I went there this time, they only had babies. They only had the small guys. So I got 2 of them. Yeah, check it out. Right there on 355. It's New York International Market. Right next to there's Advanced Auto Parts in the shopping center. Yeah, Ace catfishing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Using elastic or pantyhose and such, people use. I still have chicken liver in my freezer. It's probably like a year old now, so I should probably throw it out. Because I only used a little bit of it that day that I went fishing. But I'm gonna do a video. Very soon, and I'm gonna put chicken liver on the hook, and I'm gonna compare some baits and see which one's the best. So right now we have 3 different baits out. I have eel on all mine, and Fishing Magician has carp and shad and eel on his. So far the eel's only one to catch the bite. But my favorite part about the eel is it just stays on the hook forever. Like you can't, until you have to pull it off the hook at the end of the night when you're done fishing, it ain't coming off. And even when you're trying to get it off, it's tough to get off because that skin is so tough. I've caught 8 catfish on the same piece of eel. Okay, shower scrubber. Gotcha. I would definitely try that, K-Dub. I would definitely try that. Alright, y'all. I gotta hit the hay one time. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Gotta step on camera. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Boom, 600. Yeah, that's what I was just over there talking. We had to send some people over here and give me the 600. It was a great bait. You could catch 7 to 8 fish, exactly. It could, honestly, it could go all night. If you wanted to, you could use that same piece of bait. You can catch, it can keep going all night. Now, it is a full moon tonight. Now, some people were just saying over there that the full moon isn't good for, you know, fishing. I've heard, I didn't even look at the moon, honestly, when I came out here. I was just looking at, hey, Johnny Hecker, appreciate you for being number 600. Boom, 606. Hey, Catfish and Dreams, appreciate you. Appreciate you guys for subscribing and liking. Hit the like button too. Appreciate you guys, man. We are on the grind. You know, the day-to-day, daily grind. We're out here making these videos. We're out here fishing. We're out here having a good time. Full moon nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. I just know fishing. That's all I know. I didn't look at the moon. I just look at the tide. I go fishing off of the tide. High tide was coming in at 7:30, so we came out here to fish the incoming tide and the outgoing tide. Thank you, Catfish and Dreams. Appreciate you sharing the love. Appreciate you. Well, we need a Wolverine catfish to come out if it's a full moon. I don't think it's a full moon. I see about 98%. There's 2% of the moon still covered. Yeah, fishing with Big Mike. They will bite if they're hungry. I'm hoping they're hungry, because they weren't eating yesterday. Thomas, no tides. You don't have to deal with the tides. Here in the Potomac, we got to deal with them every day. I'll always look for high tide. That's when I normally go out, high tide, because that's been the ticket lately. Sometimes it's low tide, sometimes high tide, just depends. Okay, Catfish and Dreams. Yeah, I don't have too much experience with them, you know, the full moons and fishing. I really don't know. I just know we're out here tonight and it's a full moon, and we only caught one fish. But I know Chunky was out here last night further downstream and he caught 4. Okay, Southwest Indiana doesn't have tides. Gotcha. Didn't bite on the Tennessee River, Mike. It may just be that type of day. It may just be that type of day. So we went live at 5, so it's 7:01 right now. Well, I'm gonna be out here for at least 2 more hours. 9 o'clock, we're gonna be out here. We're gonna be waiting. We're gonna be fishing out here till 9. If the bite turns on, we might stay out here later. Hey, Stinky Socks, I'm gonna try to catch you one for the team. All right, I'm gonna catch you hopefully I catch a 45-pound catfish for the football team. Dang, Thomas, the river that I fish is 30 minutes away. I have lakes in my backyard, but no river. I gotta drive down to DC. Backyard honey hole. When the river floods, fish off the back deck. Now that is my dream home. If I could fish, you just walk outside on your back deck and just start fishing and catching fish, I would love it. I'm definitely planning on living on the water. I would not buy a house unless it's on water, near water, very, very close by. Full moon is tomorrow. Okay, fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Yeah, I was looking at it. It almost looks like a full moon, but it doesn't. It's not quite all the way. It's not quite all the way. It's pretty much there though. Hey, Thomas and Serena, I appreciate you guys, husband and wife. How's the married life? I hope everybody's happy wife, happy life. Do you guys have kids? I have 6 myself. I love each and every one of them. Even you know, taking care of kids, that's a task in itself. especially in these pandemic times when you have to be the teacher and the parent. Definitely tough times we're living in, uncharted waters. "6'2". Hey, I like it. I have 3 boys, 3 girls. What about you guys? Okay. See, I've been trying to get my wife into fishing more. She wanted to come out tonight to do the live stream, but we couldn't do it. We got the children in the house. We had to get a babysitter. And I told her it was going to be cold. I said, honey, you don't want to be out here in the cold. It's going to be freezing. And I'm going to be out here for hours. She would have liked it the first hour or so, but then she would have tapped out because it's pretty cold. On a 98% moon. Fishing with Mike, I would say we have a 98% moon. That's pretty close. So I'm hoping our night can change. That's what's up. 3 boys, 3 girls. Yeah. Nice, Thomas. I love it. Split down the middle. 28 down to 14. So you're about the same range as mine. Mine are 12 down to 1 as far as the age gap goes. My son is the oldest, then I had 3 girls in the middle, and then two boys at the end. My sons are 1 and 4, daughters 5, 10, and 11, and then my oldest son 12. A year ago I didn't fish, but once I started, I love it. That's how I was. Sharina, I started fishing a year ago too. Well, not a year. Now it's been almost 2 years now, but once I started fishing, I loved it. 2 boys, 2 girls here. That's what's up, fishing with Big Mike. 21 to 18, 15, and 12. So you guys got the teenagers, man. They didn't tell me about the teenage years. Sheesh. My daughter is a handful right now. My son, he's easy going. He just, my oldest, video games, keeps him happy. He's cool. My daughter, she's the faster one, the more advanced, the more socially involved and stuff, has the girlfriends and wants to do the sleepover and all that stuff. Hey, Thomas, that's a good problem to have right there. That's a good problem to have. I need that problem. Says she fished too much, and now she fishes more than you. That's great. I love it. Fishing is fun. I love it. It doesn't get better. Like, honestly, I love to come out here and go fishing. All right, Hecker, go cook that dinner. I definitely understand. As a father of 6, I'm always in the kitchen. Hey, what's going on, Sunfish Assassin? Normally, the way it works in my household is I'm the breakfast man. I wake up in the morning, I cook the breakfast, eggs, bacon, sausage, pancakes, Belgian waffles. I love making waffles. Today I made pancakes, but waffles is my thing. I got my little signature secret recipe. It's not very secret. I just get a pancake batter mix and add some vanilla extract and eggs and milk. I don't use water. How some recipes call for water, but I use milk or almond milk. That's what I've been using lately, a lot of almond milk. I have 6'2". All my kids love to fish too. My wife loves to fish. 26, 21, 20, 18, 15, 11. Stinky socks. I wish I could say the same thing about my kids, but only my youngest love to fish. Ricky Creations, the only thing you have missed so far is stories, conversation, talking. You haven't missed a single bite. Bacon, yes. I put bacon in the waffles too, in the Belgian waffles. That comes out very good too. You got to add salt and a little sugar too as well. And I like that real maple syrup, not that watered down. I need that real maple syrup. That's what I got from my grandma. She always, anywhere she went, if we went out to IHOP or Denny's or something, she always had in her purse some real, maple syrup, real from the sap of the tree, 100%, not that watered down stuff. Yeah, but right here on the wall. But I didn't cast straight down though. Our rods are about 60, 70 feet out. See, I put the waders on and fish the yard. That's what's up. Bacon for bait. How did that work? What did you use? What did you catch? Catfish, raw bacon, or cooked bacon? Let me check my battery. All right, we're good. We got 2 bars left, and I got another battery still in my backpack. I haven't used bacon. I can't use. I love to eat bacon too much to use it for bait. Yeah. No, I haven't. So Ricky, should I just bring one in? Raw bacon? Okay, yeah, raw bacon. That definitely has a better smell. They probably don't want cooked bacon. I'm thinking about reeling the middle rod in and just casting it out 10 feet, see what that does. Thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Just drop it right next to the wall. It didn't work yet. Yeah, I would never try, honestly. Me and my family love bacon too much. Let me check this rod real quick. Yeah, Ricky, I just put the rod out about 10 feet right in front of the wall. Let's try switch it up. Same goes for chicken. Tastes too good to fish with. Yeah, chicken definitely tastes good. Anybody want to know what I catch? Of course we want to know, Sunfish. What do you catch catfish on? Normally I catch them on eel, but it hasn't been happening tonight. We're gonna find out tonight, Ricky. We're gonna find out tonight. I just took this middle rod, cast it right out here 10 feet. So I got my other rods about 50 yards out to the right, to the left. We're able to bomb them out today. And nothing's been working, so. Fish takedown time. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to see one of these rods go off. I would love a double up. If me and Fishing Magician can both get a double up at the same time, that would be dope. That would be dope. But the bite is not looking good. I'm telling you, it's been over an hour since our last bite. Hoping that we can catch something soon. This damn 98% moon, it's all your fault. Nothing, I don't fish for them. Yeah, a couple blue kills will definitely catch you some catfish and worms too. I've caught them on worms. I was out fishing the Potomac River up in way upstream. Way upstream in the kayak, and I had bloodworms I was using, and I caught some. Thank you, Tyrone. I appreciate you subbing. Appreciate you tuning in. I see everybody's coming in right now. We get up to 25 right now. Thank you, guys. Hey, Anthony, I appreciate you coming over. hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Stay tuned for a takedown or something. Something's gonna happen. I hope it's a takedown. Anything that isn't catfish is just catfish bait. That is true, but you have to check your laws because you can't use bass as cut bait in Maryland and DC. They don't let you do that. You know, all the bass guys will go nuts if you cut a bass up and use different bait. Thanks, JC. I appreciate you coming over from Fishing Magician. Shout out to my boy. He's sitting right over there. He's sitting right over there. We sitting here trying to catch something for you guys. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you for subbing. It means a lot. Every sub means a lot, man. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you. We are trying to catch some big catfish for you guys. So far, we're catching a cold. We got one bass. I mean, not bass. See, you got me talking about bass now. We got one catfish, 4 pounds. And a whole lot of Hazlight talking. Anything legally caught in Indiana can be used for bait. I might have to move to Indiana. All the thumbs down, Ricky. If I use bass as bait, I'm gonna have so many thumbs down and unsubscribes and hate. Oh man, I don't even want to know what that's like. Hey Mike, what's up? Welcome back. Mike, you haven't missed much. I've only caught a 4-pound catfish. Thank you, Sharina. Appreciate you for subbing. Yeah, that's it. A 4-pound catfish. I wasn't sure if you were here for that or not. AKA Papa T, first time viewer. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you coming in and first time viewing on the Has Life live fishing show. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I put out a bunch of great content. I just dropped a catfishing video too. Make sure you guys go in there and check that out after this, of course. I caught some catfish during that video, I promise you. I promise you I caught some there. Yeah, I love to bass fish too though, Ricky. I do, but I wouldn't consider myself one of those like glorified bass fishing community guys. What's up, Ricky? What you need? Talk to me, brother. What you need? And the river's calm today. It's peaceful out there. Thank you, Sharina. I appreciate that. Oh, oh, hey Ricky, yo. I'm about to get him. Yo, y'all are funny, yo. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Yo, you jumped so much. You said, oh, you normally he's doing that to other people. He be getting Baltimore angling with that all the time. He be getting branded. Hey, Ricky, I like the way you think. Oh, that was hilarious, yo. That was hilarious. Oh. Now he's not gonna believe me next time I got a fish on. And he's my net man too. Oh. flying by. DC got the choppers and airplanes. Haven't seen the boat come by yet though. Avid fisherman, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Thomas, did you see his reaction over there? Yeah, those of you that can, that are watching on your computer, pull up both the streams, you know, side by side, so you can check us both out at the same time. I know that reaction was funny. They all asking if I had one on. Oh, yo. Gotta be mischievous sometimes. Yep, he's sitting right over there. We were sitting on the opposite ends, put all the rods in the middle so that everybody could see everything going on. So far, we just been staring at the rods too, like, yo, yeah. I know I got him good. You know what I should have did? See, I messed up. I should have jumped up and like got the rod and everything. Like, he would have really, And apparently I suck. It's okay. I'll take the heat. I'm gonna have to go over there and apologize to everybody. Psych. That was funny. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. Yo, it's funny when you get somebody fishing, talking about fish on. Yeah, I gave him a taste of his own medicine. Oh man. I know I didn't miss nothing. I was watching my rods. No takedown yet. We're waiting for that takedown. We're waiting for that takedown. You got 3 fishing live streams going on all at once. The bite is rough tonight, y'all. The bite is rough tonight. We're due for some fish soon. It's almost that time. I may have to. Thank you, Sunfish. They definitely are where it's at, man. The live streams are very entertaining. I love it. This is only my second one. I will definitely be doing these once a week. Has Life will be out here catching some fish or just talking some stuff. Right now, I'm just talking some stuff. Woo! But hopefully we catch something soon. Hey, RWA, appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for giving a thumbs up. It's all good, man. I just appreciate you dropping in. That means a lot. Definitely go check out RWA, man. He be putting out some good content. He be putting out some really good content. Well, I'm glad we can be entertaining for you guys. But the fish do not want to cooperate as of right now. What time we got? We got 7:25. We're at 7:25. My coffee's probably cold by now. Yep. Coffee ain't warm anymore. All right, so I guess at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna rebait, get some fresh jello eel out there. The weather temp today was in the 30s. Right now, let me see where we are at right now. But it was in the 30s. It was a pretty cold day. Yeah, Central Valley, I hope the bite picks up too. I have eel. I have jello garlic eel. Cherry jello garlic eel on all 3 rods. I got 1 bite so far and it was on the eel. Fishing Magician has jello eel on one of his, and then he has carp and shad, but so far only one rod went off. 4-pound fish. It hit the 60s in northeast Georgia. Man, Sunfish, I'm jealous of that 60-degree weather. If it was 60-degree weather, I'd be out bass fishing right now. Let's see. Where's my weather at? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. No, I don't only fish at night, Sabrina. I fish during the day too, just catfishing. You have better luck at nighttime. But sometimes I get out early and catch the fishing in the morning. Yes, it is fish time. I hope so. It's 28 degrees right now in Washington, D.C. That's what I was trying to look up. It was taking me some time to get to it. But yeah, it's 28 degrees right now, but it was in the 30s today. Yesterday it was 55, and the cold front came in and the temperatures dropped like crazy overnight. Hey, sunfishing happens like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta work, go to work and pay the bills. But it's all good, because you'll get out there hopefully one day soon and catch you some fish. Because I know me, when I don't catch a fish for a while, I get itching. I get that itch to set the hook. Sometimes I just gotta set the hook on something. Yo, there's a hilarious video of me and Fishing Magician, and I thought I had a fish, and I just go set the hook, and well, I didn't really do like no big set, but my son was like, "Oh, Dad, you just set the hook on water. You set the hook on water." And Fishing Magician's over there dying, and they're laughing all night, making fun of me for setting the hook on water. Yo, it's hilarious. That joke was funny. Yeah, the wind has died down actually. It was windy when I got here we got here at 4:30. It was windy, but the wind died down about an hour ago. So the wind, we don't even feel the wind right now. The wind definitely slaps differently in the cold. I felt it last week. I was all snotty nose. I couldn't stop my nose from running. I had to keep going, running over, blow my nose off camera and stuff. The snow. Oh, see, I work in the snow. I do contractor work, and I got a bunch of properties that I go clean out and stuff. And when it's snow time, get out the big snow blower. That's what family does, Thomas. I love it though. And that night my son caught his first catfish. And then when I told him to release him, you know what he did? He took him like this and just, he threw him in the water. We were dying at that. I said, "No, man, you gotta walk him up there next time." But that was my fault. I didn't show him. But he loved it though. He loved it. It was last winter. Video's up. You can go back in. It was last winter, sometime between November, December, somewhere around there. Great times though. And then now when I be like, "Come on, son, let's go out." "Nah, Dad, I don't want to go out fishing." "Nah, Dad, I'm gonna bring him out here one day on the live stream." Hey, Mike, how much snow you guys got up there? Cause the DMV snow is where do you live at, Mike? We don't get that much snow. We get like 6 inches, 8 inches. Every blue moon we'll get a couple feet. Yeah, I bet it is. Thomas. Rod 1. I think that's just a river slaw. Nah, I think it's just a debris. Just a river slaw. This one right here? Let me check. Nah, no bite. It was just the grass, y'all. Just the grass. 7.6 inches. Gotta get a truck. I got me. That's what I learned. I got me a truck 3 years ago and I ain't looked back. Well, actually, the first truck I bought an SUV and it was 2-wheel drive. That was a dumb mistake. I would never buy a 2-wheel drive truck ever again. That joker got stuck in the snow. I was like, man, what am I doing with a 2-wheel drive truck? Never. There go that river slaw messing with my rods. Yeah, it's just grass. It's not river slaw. Iowa, up north. Yeah, we don't get much snow here. 200 yards to a warm house makes me want coffee and a recliner. I bet it does, Thomas. Me, I gotta. Yeah, rod number 3 is bouncing. I'm about 35 minutes away, so I gotta pack up, load up, and I'm about a 10-minute walk back to the car. Well, not really 10 minutes, 5-minute walk back to the car. Hey, catfish Poppy, river slaw fits. I'm calling it river slaw from here on out. Ricky, rebate. I'm gonna rebate all my rides at 10 o'clock. So in 25 minutes, I'm gonna rebate all my rides. In 25 minutes, I'm gonna rebate all my rides. I'm not even gonna get rid of the eel. I'm just gonna put it back in the jello and let it marinate again. But in 25 minutes, I'm gonna rebate all my rides if I don't get a bite yet. Oh yeah. I bet it is, Thomas. 10 minutes from the Missouri River. I bet they got some big catfish in the Missouri River. Drive an hour and a half to get to snow. Hey, what's up, King B? Thanks for coming on over. I appreciate you guys. Anthony, appreciate you. It looks like it's hidden, but it's just the river slaw. It's just some debris in there, the grass. No takedown yet. There's all this debris still flowing through the river from the flood that we had a couple days ago. Oh, hey, Mr. Brother wants me to get him again. I don't think he's gonna fall this time, but I'm a rebait my rods up at 9 o'clock, and then we're gonna cast them all out. And then this time I'm gonna get up out my seat, and I'm gonna set the hook on something serious. I'm gonna go flying backwards and everything, make a big old spectacle about it. I don't know, that third rod's flexing. Let me go check on it. They're out of sync. I'm gonna yank that rod. I'm gonna set the rod on. I'm gonna set the hook on water again, like my son said. Hey, so 25 minutes. I'm gonna put the eel. I'm gonna just put back in the marinade. Yeah. And let it get marinated. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I know, right? I even just casted one out right here just to see if something's still like close. Yeah, this middle rod is just right in front of me. Oh man. Yeah, the Magic Man is rebaiting right now. Oh, I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna come out to Indiana. We're gonna fish right off your backyard, right off your stoop. We're gonna catch some fish. Tired of pole in the bend. Put that cut salad on number 3. Man. Yo, my brother's in the building. Hobby Nerd, man. What's going on, man? That's my blood brother. What's up, man? We're out here in the elements. Got my boy Fishing Magician over here. I caught one fish. He's caught no fish. It's been a rough day so far. But we're still out here trying. We haven't given up yet. I'm gonna rebait my rods before 9 o'clock. I'm about to rebait them soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebait them soon. Nice, man. Congrats, King B, on your PB of 20 pounds. Those fish fight good. All right, first rod might have something, y'all. Disregard, it's just this stupid debris coming past, man. Got all my rod reels going off. King B, yeah, man. Oh, King B from DC, that's what's up, man. You were fishing the Potomac River. Hey, Lynn, what's going on? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, they're 20 pounders. Those fight good. You can feel the head shakes on them 20-pound catfish. They put up a good fight. Man, this river's messing with me right now, man. I saw the first rod just do a little dip. But all this debris is going past. All right, I'm about to start bringing these rods in one at a time, rebaiting them and tossing them back out there. I'm gonna start with rod number 1, bring them in, throw it further upstream, see if we can't get a bite. Yeah, I know, number 2. That's the wall rod. That one's right out here. How dope would that be, Ricky, if I just pulled a 50-pounder right here in front of the wall? My PB cat is 52. After that is 20. I caught a 52-pounder and I caught a bunch of 20, 19, 18s, you know, all in the teens. But that's it. I go from 52 way up here down to 20 pounds. I don't have no 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 1 ton. Thanks for coming in, tuning in. I appreciate you showing some love. I appreciate you coming in. I definitely saw you last night in Chunky's live stream. Thank you guys for coming in and showing some love. I appreciate you guys. I'm about to start reeling in the rods and rebaiting them and getting them back out there. Come over here so I can chat with y'all. Thank you, 1 ton. Appreciate you subbing. Thanks for stopping in and showing some love. I got these big goofy gloves on right now, trying to keep my hands warm. Not trying to touch this gooey bait, but this is what we got. That fresh, let me see if I get, there you go. Get a nice good picture of that cherry jello eel. First rod rebaited. About to cast it back out. All right, let's get rod number 2 rebaited. And I know some people like to say big baits catch big fish, but I caught my 52 pounder on a piece of eel that size. Actually, it was smaller than that. And I've had small catfish eat big, huge chunks of, well, whole bluegill, big bluegill. There we go. This is the wall rod. This right here is for you, Ricky Creations. Wall rod going out. Right. Let's see. And then, what's good, big dog? What setup are you using? I normally use a 3-way setup. I don't know, but don't catch a lot. So Cody Scott, that's what I use too. I use a 3-way swivel. I'll show you in a second. I mean, there's so many different setups you can use. I don't use anything fancy or extravagant. I just go with something simple. Got a 3-way swivel with a clip, and I got 6 ounces sitting on 6 ounces lead. What do they call these? Disc sinkers. Normally I use pyramid triangles, but those are more for surf fishing. They had the sinkers in stock, the flat disc. So I got those and just hook to a hook. I have in the past used, I put floats in here to keep my bait suspended in the water. I used to do that a lot, but don't do it anymore. Just cause when you're fishing 200 likes for the magician chicken dance time, he got 200 likes over there. I do 50-pound braid and 50-pound braid to my 3-way swivel, and then I got 40-pound mono. 40-pound mono leader. Very simple, very easy to use. What bait are you using, Scott? What bait are you using? Hold up, having some technical difficulties. What did I miss? I missed the chicken dance? Damn. 6:27 now. Yeah, mama. My mama's back. Your boy's a young star. It's like, nah, I ain't no star. I'm just having fun out here. I'm just having fun out here fishing with you guys. How the hell did this happen? This didn't even happen. I don't know. Oh, wait. There we go. Had to get it untangled real quick. Crawlers, chicken, and sometimes cut bait. Use eel. Scott, try using eel. That's what I've had very good luck on. Or shad. Or do chicken in jello and garlic. Chicken breast. Missed the chicken dance?
Nah, I twerked for them.
You twerked?
Nah, I just bent over and I did that. And everybody's like, boo, do
Like, yo,
something.
you missed the dance. I was like, man, you got the 200 likes though. That's what's up.
Yeah, we got the 200 likes.
Ew. All right. We are all rebaited. Palmetto Cats, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. And now I'm gonna take all 3 of the eel baits that I just took off, and I'm just gonna put them right back in the bag and let them marinate all over again. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. That's that jello garlic eel right there. Mastermind Show, what's going on? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Those of you that are just coming in now, I am fishing with eel and jello garlic. I just rebaited all my rods. All 3 of them are back out there. We got number 1 and number 3 are about 60 yards to the right and to the left. And then we got this one in the middle. This is our wall rod. It's just sent out there about 15 feet out in the front, but it's still deep as hell out here. It's probably about 25 feet deep. It was dropping for days. So maybe we catch a wall bite. That right there is the Ricky's Creation rod. He suggested it, and we're gonna go with it because we've had all these rods out there not doing the damn thing. Yeah, Scott, no problem, bruh. You can definitely follow me on Hazlife Fishing on Instagram too. You can message me on there and I'll DM me on there. I'll give you some more tips. Definitely have no problem showing people, you know, the ropes. I'm new myself, so anything that I learn, I definitely pass on to another fisherman. I don't keep it to myself. Got the choppers flying in DC. Need that chopper bite. I definitely will, Scott. I'll follow back too. My name is Steve. 2.0. He was twerking for you guys over there. He got the 200 likes. That chopper bite. Hey, Calvin, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking out for that follow. My name is Steven, with a PH. But everybody's called me Haz for a long time. You know, I used to rap back in the day. You know, Hazmat, that's my rap name, that's my stage name. Everybody calls me Haz. And that's where Haz Life come from. He's about half a mile down from us. How's he doing? Is he doing good? Thank you, Mastermind. Appreciate you. Same name, Central Valley Adventures. Same name spelled the same way too. You'll be live tomorrow, Anthony. And around this time, you should stop by and say hello if you can. Anthony, I definitely will. If you can, I'll just go back in here and look for your link. I would definitely stop in and say what's up. Since Gwen Park, that's what's up. Everybody got their nicknames. Broken Rod plus Real. I heard they calling him 2.5 out there. That's what I heard over on Fishing Magician channel. They say he's fishing with one rod with one eye on it. 2 old vets is back. Hey, what's going on? Oh man. Hey, look. Hey, Ricky, your middle rod just started taking drag, but it was just this damn tree in front of us, man. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Put those videos out. Keep them videos coming. Sharina, definitely put them videos out. Yeah, middle rod, I know. It's just the grass right here in front of us. It's taking drag too and everything, but I'll take a look at it. Yeah. There's debris hung up on the line. I'm using 8-aught Gamakatsu hooks, circle hooks. Yeah, 3 to 4. 3 is definitely small. I caught a 52 pounder on a 4-aught hook, so it can definitely be done. It can definitely be done. But once I started fishing with live bait, I realized I needed to go up to bigger hooks. So I use 8-aught hooks now. I do have 6 and 5 still in my tackle box, but I don't use them much. Thanks, man. Thanks, Mastermind. It's all good. I know how YouTube does some fishy stuff. I appreciate you subbing again. Thomas. Oh, that's why Scott's missing fish? Yeah, that 3 to 4-aught hook. You definitely want to go up to a bigger size. I'll definitely say 8. Just go 8. Go to 8-aught. You caught your 19 on a 5-aught. I caught a 52 on a 4-aught. But I wouldn't recommend that. I definitely wouldn't recommend that though, using 4-aught. I would definitely recommend 8-aught hooks. Yeah, Eagle Claw works good too. I was about to buy Eagle Claw because I thought my store didn't have 8-aught hooks. But I found, dang, the hook, the pole and the reel are done in the same night. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. So far, I've had a good night as far as not losing or breaking anything. I like Gamakatsu, but I'm good with either one. I'm good with either one as long as the point is sharp. The Gamakatsu hooks are a little thicker than the Eagle Claw. Mastermind Show, we definitely appreciate you going around and supporting the YouTube community. You are definitely a huge help. But I have a funny story about that. So I ordered 8-aught hooks from Amazon because when I was out here last time, I lost about 4 rigs. So I was like, yeah, it's time for me to order some more hooks. So I ordered 8-aught hooks, and you know what came? Size 8. And those of you that don't know, size 8 are like little bluegill hooks. Them things are so small. I opened up the package yesterday. I'm like, damn, what the hell is this, man? Now I gotta go to the store and buy some hooks. So I had to go shopping this morning for some more hooks. Yeah, the mid rod has it has debris. It has debris wrapped around it right now. There's debris, man. Mustad, yeah, I do mustad too. I do all the hooks. I'm not no, like, I don't do no brand unless the brand sponsors me. I don't care, as long as it'll catch a fish and doesn't break on me. But everybody has their favorite brand. But this year has been a very hard time going to buy tackle and gear. When I walk into Dick's or Walmart, because that's all we have in our area, we don't have any other fishing stores. They're always out of stock, man. Everybody was going fishing, blowing up the fishing spots. The middle rod is literally, I literally just dropped it right in front of me. But I can recast it though, just get it away from this debris. But debris is coming right here now. This is literally right out in front of us. All right, now I just dropped it. It was take a drag out.
Probably had like the biggest
But,
tree in the-
but I think it was just a big tree, man. Big tree. Big tree. All right, the middle rider's a pole length away now. But yeah, anything 8-aught circle hooks, those will get you. Razor sharp hooks. The tide is outgoing tide now. 3 feet, it's like 6 feet. I put it out about 6 feet away, Ricky's creation. Yeah, circle hook is the way to go when you're catfishing. You don't even have to set the hook. When you're catfishing, you definitely want to use circle hooks. J hooks, you use those for bass. Those you have to set the hook on, but don't use J hooks catfishing. You're definitely going to miss a lot of fish. All right, guys. Yeah, bass and gar, J hooks. Bass and gar, pike. I've caught pike on J hooks. Pike and chain pickerel. Okay, old vets. I don't troll much. I do throw when I'm kayaking. I do throw. Sometimes I just throw a flat bill, a square bill crank out there. I have caught fish doing that. I will troll a crank bill behind my kayak about 40 yards, depending on the depth. Yes, only two stores near me sell fishing stuff. Walmart and Dick's. That's it. 2 stores. Then I have to drive 40 minutes to get to a Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop is my favorite though. They always have everything in stock. I love going to Bass Pro Shop. Okay, Cabela's. Yeah, we don't have a Cabela's out here, but we do have a Bass Pro, and it's about 45 minutes away. I've been to Academy in North Carolina. I like the Academy too. The Academy has a nice selection of fishing gear. Bass Pro out of Run the Mills. Yep, that's where I go to, Scott. Now I know Academy out here. I wish we had an Academy. I like Academy. When I was in North Carolina, back in June, I ran across an Academy and I bought like 100 pounds of lead when I was there because they didn't have any in stock up here. So when I saw it in there, I bought them out. Definitely not nearly enough local bait and tackle shops. There are though. When I go up to the Chesapeake Bay, I always go to Anglers. Anglers is my favorite store to go to. That's a local owned and operated bait and tackle shop. I go there and get my blood worms. I go get my live bait. I go there and get all that. Oh, Mastermind, you live in North Carolina? That's what's up. I love fishing in North Carolina. I caught my first carp in North Carolina. I got a video on it. I took a trip down to North Carolina. I went to Jordan Lake in the kayak. Biggest lake I ever been on in my life, and I'm fishing it in a kayak. I was on there for like 3 hours, threw about 1,500 casts, and only caught a catfish. I was trying to get some bass, but it didn't happen. And then later on in the day, I went to 2 other lakes, and then I met up with the guy. I didn't meet up with him. I went to one lake. It was too busy. There was nobody. You know, the lake was just way too overpopulated. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna fish here. Then I go to another lake and I go fishing there, and it's about like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Haven't got a bite, and then I'm like head back in, and then there's a guy fishing right in front of my truck. He's bank fishing for carp. We get to talking, and I never caught carp before, so one thing led to another. You know, he's like, you're welcome to use my bait, and we sat down, chopped it up, and we fished for about 8 hours that day. Jay Uso from WWE. I don't know who that is. I have to look him up, man. I haven't been watching wrestling in a long time. Like, I'm like the Stone Cold Steve Austin, the Rock days, Triple H and all that stuff. I haven't watched wrestling in about 10 years. But I used to watch wrestling growing up. I used to watch wrestling all the time growing up. The Rock and Stone Cold, those were my favorite characters. They were hilarious. Now I have an SUV actually. Thomas, I have a Yukon, GMC Yukon. Because I got 6 kids, so I gotta have the SUV. And it's loaded up with fishing gear, fishing rods, everything I need. We load that sucker up, put the kayaks on top, put the grill in the back, and we just go travel. I love to, be outdoors, take the family outdoors. He said, that's not a truck. I'm gonna get a pickup though soon, very soon. I need a pickup. I am gonna get a pickup. My next vehicle purchase is a pickup. My next vehicle purchase is a pickup. Phew, the bite is rough today, y'all. What is going on? We haven't seen the rods do any action. Yeah, I wasn't a truck guy, but I'm a truck guy now. I'm probably gonna get a GMC Sierra. I love those looks. I love the look of a GMC Sierra. I'm a GMC guy, obviously because of the Yukon, and my wife has a GMC Terrain. So just gonna stick with the GMC. No, you did not. Why he try to give me back, yo? Why he try to give me back, y'all? Yeah. Definitely could take him out fishing in the Yukon. Definitely needed it for the family. The only thing I don't like is the trunk space, but I got one of them big old bullet things you throw on the top and put all the luggage in there. I had to load that sucker up. A Dodge and a Chevy, that's what's up. I know, Ricky, he tried to give me back, man. It's all right. It's gonna be a long winter. We're gonna have plenty of time to get him back. We're gonna have to plot on him next time. We're gonna get him real good. It ain't gonna be today, but we're gonna get him real good. We got a long winter and plenty of fishing days ahead of us. It's just not happening tonight. I guess it is the 98% moon up there that's messing up the bite. Went out there 211, they snatching bait. The bait snatchers. That's why you got to put that eel on, Scott. If you put the eel on, they ain't snatching your bait. It's gonna stay on there. They're gonna be snatching your hook. Okay, you work for Toyota and have a Ford car. I've had Fords. I haven't owned a Toyota, but I did have a Lexus, so I guess it's the same thing, Toyota. Did have a Lexus 330 back in the day. It was purple. I love that thing. Yeah. We're gonna get a fish. See, he's skunked right now. He hasn't caught a fish yet. And I'm gonna make sure that he knows it. Like, remember that time? I'll never let him live this down if he doesn't catch a fish. Remember that time you got skunked out there? He never gets skunked, so I'm not gonna let it, even though I only caught one fish. It's not like I'm having a great day out here. You said you won't own a Toyota. Why wouldn't you own a Toyota? I thought Toyotas was like, you know, great, reliable cars. Yeah, I guess it just depends on location, you know, as far as the eel goes. But eel works very good in DC. But these catfish, they eat anything, really. I can probably throw a pumpkin on the hook and the catfish will eat it. Because they get so big in here. I got you. I understand that, Thomas. I understand that. But you work on them, though. Like, you can do all the... You can get the parts for cheap, you know, the labor, you know how to do everything. Like, you know, you can just fix it up, hook it up. Chevy life, yeah. Hobby, you've definitely had it. You're on your second Chevy now. My brother, that's my brother right there, hobby nerd. Oh, you caught the eel at your river. See, I've never caught an eel. Now, that's a special catch right there. It's not easy to catch an eel. I catch my eel when I go to the Asian market and I pay $6-7 for it. It's funny seeing them try to net it because they get it out and then they put it on the counter and the eel always falls up on the floor and then they spend 5 minutes trying to get it in the bag. Eels are not easy to catch. Okay. You drive the forklift. Makes sense. I'm gonna get them back, y'all. But my pants are too swishy. I would climb on the other side of this and then go grab his line and just get the yank in it. That's what I should do. But he's gonna see because it's too light over there. My pants, I got these swishy snow pants on. You caught them in Kentucky River, Calvin. They have them in this river. I've seen people catch them, but what do you use to catch eel? Like, when you go out fishing, nobody ever says, "Hey, I'm fishing for eel today. I'm about to use this bait." You're trying to catch another fish, and then you end up catching the eel. You probably was using worms or something. But like, nobody be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go target eel today." So I bet that eel definitely caught you by surprise, Thomas. Sneak up and just grab it, right? The subscribers are gonna snitch, and he can see me sneak up behind him because he has his camera facing that way. Green worm, yeah. You get the green worm from Walmart. I know they have the green and red worms. I've used those before. Those work good. What do they feed them? I guess they feed them some fertilizer or something to turn them green. It's weird, right, how they do that. Caught on a night crawler. Yeah. Caught on a worm. You never know. When you throw a night crawler out, you never know what you're going to catch. You never know. Woo! How many likes are we up to now? I can't even see because I'm using this Streamlabs app. It doesn't show me the likes or anything like that. because of whatever they were eating, right? You put those in with the whatever they put the green worms in, like the food that's in there, you know, the dirt. They give them something to turn them green. I need to set the hook on something. Every time she throws out a worm, get some freshwater drum. I wish we catch some freshwater drum up here. There's striper in here though. I caught a couple this summer. But no keeper size. They're very, 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 man, they'll find the crap out of you keep a striper that is a keeper size around here. Yeah, worms, I use them. Most of the time I'm just catching bluegill to go catch some catfish when I'm using worms. I don't use worms too much. But I've caught bass on worms, catfish on worms. That's it, really. Of course, perch and all the Chesapeake Bay fish. Hello from where? David, what's going on, David? Hello to you too, sir. Thanks for tuning into the live stream, the Has Life chatting show, not the Has Life fishing show, because we ain't doing much fishing right now. Gotcha, Thomas. Well, in Maryland, DMV, DC area, you know, they protect striper and rockfish. Here we call it rockfish. Everywhere else they call it striper. But it's a very protected, sacred fish up here, so they make sure they got a size limit on that. And it's a huge find. Fins and foul, give it a try. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I have tried Jello chicken one time before, but that was with liver. I never did it on the breast. But I think next time I come out here, I'm gonna have to bring some chicken or something. Next time I come out here, which will be probably this Friday, I'm gonna have to bring some more baits out here than just this. So what's the scientific point of view, Ricky? Because the fish obviously aren't biting tonight, and it's pretty much a full moon. Oh yeah, chicken Jello, gizzard shad. Yeah, that's gizzard shad works. Gizzard shad definitely works. Everything works, really, honestly. I mean, you can people throw hot dogs out there. It all depends on the bite. I know people use stink bait before. When I first started catfishing, I went to Dick's and I bought this dough bait. And I never caught anything on that crap. I used that thing like twice. I threw dough bait out there and I threw worms out there, and I caught something on worms. I never caught dough bait. That dough bait dissolved after like 30 minutes anyways. You had to keep rebaiting. It dissolved. I know people use stink bait too. I never tried it, never used it. Oh yeah, I bet it is, Ricky. Just send it to my Has Life Fishing page on Instagram. Go on Instagram, Has Life Fishing. Just DM me the link. Just DM me the link over there, then I'll check it out. I kill the eel. I kill it in the bag though. Don't take the eel out the bag and try to kill it, because you're gonna be chasing that. You're gonna be chasing that mug. I always stab it, and it usually takes about 3 or 4 stabs to the head, man. Them eel, they don't die easily. They do not die easily. I always tell them keep it live, don't kill it, and I kill it right at the fishing spot. That way the blood is fresh. Oh yeah, my mom has watched me kill eel. She's definitely watching me. That's my mom right there. That's mama, Erin Long. That's Hazlight mama. She said, ew. Yeah, wait till I cook eel up for you, mama. I ain't even gonna tell you what it is. I'm like, it's chicken nuggets. I never had eel before, but we're gonna try it together for the first time. We gonna try it together for the first time. Season it up real good. Probably don't taste bad either. It stinks. But if you clean it good, soak it in some vinegar water, probably tastes good. Hey, T.Y. Rolly, so far no luck. Haven't had any luck yet. Still only one fish on. I just rebaited all my rods about 30 minutes ago. Hey, Lynn. I see. I appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I rebaited all my rods about 30 minutes ago. We got the jello eel on, jello garlic eel on. Yeah, casted it all back out there. Rod number 1 is upstream, about 60 yards. Rod number 2 is 6 feet in front of me. Rod number 3 is 60 yards to the left. And then, of course, Fishing Magician got all his rods over there, all out, 50, 60 yards. And no bites on nothing at all. At all, no bites. We're just sitting here talking to you guys, trying to stay warm. I'm gonna have to give me one of those little heater buddies, because I'm definitely feeling the cold in my bones. The cold is biting. We have striper, gar, we have perch, we have smallmouth, largemouth, bluegill, of course. The water is about 50 feet deep right here that I'm fishing. I'm fishing in 50 feet deep water. When you fish in wintertime catfish, deep water holds the big blue cats. Deep water is where you want to go. Scott, I kill the eel myself. I buy the eel and tell them to keep it live. Just put it in the bag, and then when I get to the bank, I kill it myself and then put it on the hook. First I stab it in the head, and then I cut its head off. Thanks, Vishal. Appreciate you subscribing. Shout out to Fishing Magician. Appreciate them sending people over here. We are live and direct tonight. This is the most people live I ever had. This is my second time going live. First live stream, we had it consistent about 10, 11, 13 people. Tonight, we've carried it around 25, 26. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry that the action hasn't been as good. Our rides have just been in the same spot the whole time. The only thing moving is me and the cars in the background. Hopefully something hits though. So we're gonna go until 9 o'clock. We got about 30 more minutes. So we're gonna sit back and we're gonna relax and we're gonna enjoy the scenery. And hopefully catch a fish. And the raccoon, yes. There is raccoons and big ass rats that run across here. Haven't seen any one of those yet tonight. Thank God. Thank God. But if a raccoon does come across my way and I happen to kill it, I will put him on the hook. Throw his ass out there. See if we can't catch a big catfish. Woo! 98% moon is not, it's not the move, y'all. It is not the move. I know, right? Don't look behind me, don't look around me. What does Ricky? Shoo! This is how cold it is, y'all. See that? Or that's how much my breath stink. It's like, nah. Always brush your teeth 3 times a day. It's cold out here. But we out here live. 3 hours and 30 minutes going on right now. 3 hours and 30 minutes live and only one fish caught. One fish. Only one. No other action. Not one rod has gone off, and like that's what's crazy to me. Put the rat on the hook. Oh, it works? You've done it before? I will put a rat on the hook. What they call that? Orange chicken? It's like that. Put the orange chicken on the hook. See what we can catch. Woo-wee. Dang. This is not looking good. Old vets, you didn't miss a rat, you didn't miss a fish, you didn't miss a raccoon. You haven't missed anything at all. We've all been staring at the same rods in the same position, not moving. We're out here grinding. This is fishing though. Some days you go out there and kill it. Some days you go out there and do this. Nothing. Sit by the water and enjoy. Smashing that bass. What's going on, man? I ain't seen you in a while, man. Appreciate you coming, tuning into the live, man. Smashing that bass. That's the bro right there. We have definitely gone out. We've done fishing plenty of times together. Yeah. It was just a story time. We were just talking. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Smashing that bass. I want you guys to go on and check his page out. Give me 1 second, child. I'm over here typing on my iPad real quick. How's it been going, smashing that bass? How's fishing been going for you? There you go, man. Everybody go check out Smashing That Bass. Subscribe to my man. Oh, yeah? You gonna start airbrushing your own hard brace? I'm definitely gonna have to get on that. You definitely gotta send me, we definitely gotta link up and get some. Man, we're out here right now fishing. You know, it's catfish season now. You gotta come out here and get on these catfish. They haven't been biting tonight. I only caught one so far, but normally It's a good night. My boy Fishing Magician, he's right over here behind me. He's live streaming too. He killed it the other night, literally 2 nights ago. Caught a, he had like 180 pounds of catfish he caught that night. Killed it. That's what's up, man. Definitely go check him out. Smashing That Bass. Go subscribe to his channel. He's gonna be doing some new stuff for the winter time, airbrushing some hard baits. I will definitely be linking up with you to grab some and go out there fishing, catch some bass. I caught bass with him. We went up to a lake, hit some trout, some why am I drawing a blank right now? I see the fish in my head, but yeah, that fish, you know what I'm saying? Crappie. Crappie fishing, all that. Pray. Come on, guys, let's pray to the fish gods. All right, let me show you the moon. Let me see. Well, right there. The moon is right there, and it's a full moon tonight. Well, 98% moon tonight, I guess. Right above us. And it's blocking us from catching some fish, apparently. I don't know, I'm not a superstitious guy. Is that good? Can y'all see the rods? I'm gonna move that over there a little bit. All right. Yeah, I'm not very superstitious. Oh yeah, we definitely will hit some other reservoirs and rivers. Gotta go out there. I love fishing the river and new waters. We went out, me and Smashing That Bass, we went out wading in the water for smallmouth bass up Potomac, upper Potomac. Like we're talking about, you know, way up in Maryland. And it was a rough day that day. We both only caught like 1 or 2 smallmouth bass. The smallmouth bass population has dipped a lot. Alan, shout out to you. I know it's cold as hell up in Wisconsin. Are you going out ice fishing on the lake for crappie? I know they taste good. But crappie tastes delicious. Some blackened crappie sandwiches, delicious. Delicious. I would love to go ice fishing. We just doesn't get cold enough here in Maryland to ice fish. I ain't walking out on none of them lakes in Maryland. Forget that. But up north, yeah, I'll definitely do it. I would definitely do that. Yeah, I didn't even make it out to the reservoir in Baltimore. I went out there one time last year. Didn't do very good. Bathroom break, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back, and no rod has moved. Nothing else has happened. Hold up. Gotta fix this real quick. Hold on a second, guys. My battery just died. Gotta change it out. There we go. I hope so. Hey, bro, I hope a 50-pounder comes. But the way the night has been going, oh my gosh. The fight has been stupid. Stupid, dumb, non-existent. Oh, what the hell? Technical difficulties. There we go. We're back in action. Oh my gosh. I don't know how Fishing Magician's doing. I know he doesn't have hand warmers and stuff. Does he even have gloves on? I don't know. That guy just doesn't get cold, man. I don't know. I didn't even bring my big coat out here. I was so blown. I forgot that I took it in the house yesterday. That's the only thing I forgot. I got this little thin ass jacket on. You talking about rod number 1, bro? Woo. That's just the current moving right now.
You record yourself fishing?
What's that?
Do you record yourself fishing?
I'm live streaming right now.
Were you out here for 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
We passed you 4 hours ago. You're real dedicated.
Yes, we are. Thanks. Subscribe, Has Life on YouTube. Thank you. There are people just driving past saying that we get. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Has Life.
Has Life?
Yeah, HAZLIFE.
Okay, we're gonna call you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Some people just driving past saying, huh?
What's that?
Some people driving past said that they were asking what we were doing. They said they drove past 4 hours ago. They just came back now and saw us still here. Yeah. yeah. You know, so always subscribe, support. They said they're gonna follow. They were just driving past. Said, "Are you guys fishing?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're live streaming right now on YouTube." They said they're gonna follow, subscribe. Yes, Alex, Fishing Magician is literally 15 feet away from me. We came out here together. We planned it. Marlon Wisdom. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys pulling up on the kid. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Thanks for following. Thank you. They just drove past us just now on the street. Dedication. We're out here working very hard, trying to catch some fish. Hey, Magic, Alex said what's up.
Said what?
Alex said what's up.
What's up?
He said, "What's up?" You remember that? You remember that commercial? What's up? I don't know. I'm telling my age. Some people, y'all, I don't know. Some of y'all don't know that. He said, "There goes Trump." Hey. Yeah, I need to get some propane heaters. The Elstein, the chunky cats, he almost caught himself on fire with a propane heater. Oh man. Next time I gotta go fish a spot where I can light a fire at, because that's what I would normally do. But you can't light no fire here. Man, I had the FBI, the Secret Service, all this types of stuff. They'll probably call me a terrorist, think I'm trying to do something if I light a fire right here. I ain't messing with them. Yeah, Marlon, thank you guys. I appreciate you. That's crazy, yo. Y'all just driving past. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for tuning in. Whew. But there's a spot about 10 minutes up the street that I fished before. It was in my most recent video that I dropped. I can light a fire over there. I think I might go over there next time I come out here live streaming. It's a little more secluded, tucked off. Not all the cars driving past. "661, God is love." I appreciate you coming over and checking my channel out. That's my boy right there, Fishing Magician. I am right now I'm fishing in DC with Fishing Magician. But I live in Maryland. But I do all my fishing in Maryland, DC, and Virginia. Let's pray for the chopper bite, y'all. Chopper bite, chopper bite. Hope the chopper bite comes. Let's pray for the chopper bite. Yeah, I fish in Maryland, DC, and Virginia. Mainly Maryland and DC. I do some fishing in Virginia. And I do travel fish too as well. But thank you guys. Appreciate you guys coming over, subscribing, checking me out. We're out here just chatting it up with you guys today. The catfish don't want to cooperate. They don't want to be the star of the show. They want us to be the star of the show today, I guess. So we're just gonna have to carry the weight. Oh yeah, Little Page, definitely. I have a lot of new spots. See, normally when I catfish, I'm not live streaming. If a spot doesn't hit, I'ma just move spots. If after an hour and a half, I don't catch a fish, I'm going to another spot. But because I'm live streaming and we have to do all this, pick up, take the equipment back to the car, load up, stop the live stream, start somewhere else, it makes it kind of hard. But if I was just like recording a video on my GoPro, I would have been left. I would have been moved to a different spot. Because I know the bite isn't doing good, so we're just hoping that the bite picks up. But yeah, definitely have some new spots that I will go fishing. Like tonight. Like tonight. I definitely would have left tonight if we weren't live streaming. I would have went to another spot. But because we're live streaming, we're just gonna stick it out. But this spot does produce. This is a very good spot to fish at. It's just not producing right now. I fish here a lot. I caught my 52 pounder right here. Right here, but what, 200 yards upstream, but still right here though, basically same stretch of river. Same deep waters. Same deep waters, y'all. But I appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it is. It is hard to pick up and move quickly bank fishing. But I have done it. I've had times where I fished 3 different locations, even 3 different rivers in DC. I do kayak fishing, no boat fishing because I don't have a boat yet. But hopefully over the winter, I will get a boat. The water right here is anywhere from 40 to 70 feet deep depending on the tide. Right now it's probably about 45 feet deep. that we're fishing 45, 50 feet deep. So it's deep. When I cast out, the weight just keeps dropping. And it takes a while for it to get to bottom, before it hits bottom. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping to do more boat fishing. But right now, just kayak fishing. I do that a lot. I have a bunch of videos of me kayak fishing, mainly for bass and snakeheads. Oh, I just recently got into snakehead fishing. I will do more of that coming in the spring. Catch a bunch more snakeheads and do some more snakehead hook and cooks, catfish hook and cooks. Show you guys different ways to cook your fish up other than just frying it. I know that's the most popular way to eat it. Oh yeah, smashing that bass. He got his bass boat. He's definitely game to go out anytime. I appreciate him. You know, anytime we link up, he got his bass boat. We always go out on the water. We have some good times. We've caught most of the time he's catching the bass and I'm just there conversating. You don't have snakehead, and snakehead's invaded every area. But yeah, you might not have it there. Not yet anyway, but it will be. Still out here, Metro. We're about to wrap it up though. We're about to wrap it up. Only one fish tonight, Metro. Only one fish. I will try snakehead for bait, but it's so good. I like to eat it. But I will try snakehead. I gotta catch one first. Maybe I have to go holler at Metro because Metro knows how to catch them out here. I've never caught a snakehead out here, but Metro knows how to catch them. And I will use snakehead for bait. Ooh, a stand-up spot lock trolling motor. I think I know what you're talking about. That's a hefty price tag. Asian carp, yeah, Asian carp, they're definitely invasive. A snakehead is northern snakehead. It looks like a snake. You got skunked out there, Metro? Man, they talking about the full moon bite, man. The full moon bite. The biggest was, you didn't get skunked, you got 13 and a half. My biggest is 4 pounds. I only got one. I only got one fish, 4 pounds. Fisher magician. His magic isn't working on a full moon tonight, I guess. Normally he's out here slaying. Hey yo, why this? The current just took my rod all the way down. All right, Metro. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, yeah. Your biggest snakehead, 13 and a half. My biggest snakehead was like 2 pounds. It don't even come close, man. It don't even come close. All right, Sneaky Socks. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a safe day at work, man. I know, his magic disappeared. Magic's magic disappeared. He has to go, you know, rejuvenate, get it back. You gotta go get it back. Yeah, full moon, after the full moon. The full moon's tomorrow. Tonight is 98% moon or 99.5, 99.9% moon or something, I don't know. But apparently the full moon is tomorrow, so we just gotta wait it out. Wednesday, I'll be back out here Friday. I'll be back out here Friday, hopefully with your boy Brandon, the Baltimore angler. The Baltimore angler who angles in DC. Facts, another day, another fish. Never give up, never get discouraged. We just come out here, go fishing. It's all the same. Full moon is bad for the ER. How's the night going in the ER tonight? Oh no. It's bad for fishing too, Mom. It can't catch nothing out here. I used to think, I always heard full moon was good for fishing. I know people act up in the full moon, but the fish aren't acting up right now. They're chilling. I'm gonna need them to stir the pot up. Stir the pot up. Who got a dynamite stick I can just cast out there? Wake them up real quick. Yo, that's crazy. It's almost 9. Yeah. Let's put this on the charger. Okay, you home now? That's good. Nice toasty in the house. So you can't leave the basement with a full moon. I'm gonna be home soon. We're gonna clock out here so I can get home, get warmed up. Barometric pressure has their feeding habits full. I know. I've heard that too, Lim, with the barometric pressure and you know, the atmospheric, you know, all that, you know, all that good stuff. You know, the signs. It's just not a good night. Well, next time I'm gonna check and see if it's full moon. A balmy 72 degrees in the house. Well, it's a frigid 28 degrees out here right now. Oh, smashing that bass, I got you. I will definitely take you out. I'm gonna hit you up after this, okay? So we can set that up. We're gonna come out here on a night that isn't around the full moon at all, before or after, so we can catch the fish. Cause, yeah, we ain't catching shit out here tonight. Literally one bite. Only one bite. One fish caught. Nothing else. Nothing else. Whew, but we do have 82 likes and 643 subscribers. That's a lot. We almost got 100 subscribers tonight, y'all. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Thanks, Chris. We definitely need the good luck. Right now, we need some good luck. We need a whole lot of luck because Mark's magic isn't working. 3 days in, 3 days out. Damn it. Friday is not 3 days out, so I might have to wait till Saturday. Whew, so I can't take another day like this. Or hope it warms up or something. All right, smashing that bass. Appreciate you for stopping by. David, what blue? I caught the blue like 3 hours ago. I wish we got some more blue cats. Right now it's just Has Life on talking shit. But thanks though. Yeah. It's been slow for everybody. Even yesterday it was slow for Chunky, but at least he caught 4. At least he had some type of consistency, 1 fish every hour. Yeah, it's a slow night. It's a slow night. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you guys good luck and bring some good luck to this fishery spot. Hope we just get a school of catfish come swimming by. Take all of our baits, have all the rods go off at once. That would be crazy, right? I've had a double up, but never a triple up. Never a triple up. We're at the 4-hour mark. 4 hours live. In the cold, in these elements. Magic, what you thinking, Magic?
I'm thinking this is about it.
I'm thinking that too.
I'm about to see if I can buy it. 3-1. Let's get out of here.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Man, there ain't nothing happening.
It ain't happening tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes.
All right. Yeah, me and Magic, we're over here talking. It is just not happening tonight. So we're gonna have to sign out, man. Of course, Chris, tune into the next one. I will definitely keep this going. Second live stream. It just wasn't happening tonight. Sorry we couldn't put on a better show for you guys, but we will be back out here in the next coming days. Just stay on the lookout. Hit the notification bell so you get the notification when I have a live stream coming up. But I am about to sign out, you guys. So thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna reel these baits up, pack up. All right. Has life. Signing out. Peace. Up. Hold up. The reel just started. Nah, they ain't doing nothing. All right, let me reel these rods in, then I'm gonna sign out. Or y'all can clock out. But let me make sure it's not fish on. Woo! Nice. All right, y'all. That's gonna be it. I appreciate you guys. Has life out. Peace.